Mhm.
Is Adam muted?
I think so.
Of course I'm muted. Why wouldn't I be muted? Obviously. Obviously I'm muted. I was over here sneezing up a storm and forgot to unmute myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I was saying that as I was typing episode 67, I was thinking to myself, why couldn't you bitches have prolonged this for at least 2 more games? We could have started with episode 69 being the ritual.
We could have.
But that puts us more
I
at risk,
thought,
remember?
I thought we were supposed to die at 68, so the next game was in person 69, so that way
Yep.
Cat had to, drive.
So we'll survive today and die next week.
That is indeed this. Yes. So you're right on target, actually.
It's a long game.
Yeah, but if we prolonged it anymore, I don't think our DM would like us very much because we've already prolonged it 3
Yeah,
games
he was already
now.
yelling at us for talking so much. Complaining about how much we talk.
Look, to make great food, you got to throw a lot of spaghetti against the wall. What's the expression?
You know what? That's it. That's definitely it.
That's definitely it.
Yes.
I didn't
Kim.
know. I
One
didn't
really
mix that up
good
at all.
spaghetti noodle's worth the 3 pounds of spaghetti on the floor, though. Sometimes.
Mhm.
Just saying.
Not on the floor. It's on the wall,
Minor
right?
details.
On the
Minor
wall.
No,
details.
the good sticks to the wall. Everything else hits the
That's
floor.
Yeah,
That is true.
very true.
Well, who wants to give our recap of what happened last couple of times? Like let's build this up. Last couple times. Build us up to actually starting the ritual. Who wants to give that recap?
A lot of handwriting you want me to parse.
I got nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, we're going to the place with the thunderstorms. It's great.
Mainly because I'm eating and I can't be bothered to stop.
Wow.
Wow.
At least you're honest about it.
Yeah.
Wow. I can't be bothered to stop eating. Jeepers.
I mean, that's what the werewolves would be saying. That's what they said when they ate the people.
22 is a werewolf.
Obviously.
I mean, he wanted to be.
Yeah. It was my original goal.
Well, let's see what I got.
Yeah, I'm like reading my notes.
Revenants are. We got note that the. Oh no, this was a note I was supposed to be carrying over from last time. So we were. Was this 2 sessions back? We were getting tattooed. Is that what you wanted? You wanted all the way back to the tattoo bullshit?
I'm just saying, technically last episode was a bunch of digging in the dirt. That's kind of boring. So let's give a couple episode recap to make it interesting.
That was
We
very
did make
important.
friends.
We made spicy allies.
Which
two
was
sessions
still
ago?
2 episodes ago.
The 2 episode? Really? Spicy allies was 2 episodes ago?
No.
All right, so what
Wait.
I have
Yeah.
is getting tattooed. We find out that Vivi and Archie come from the human militia, and they talk a little bit more about that. And their leader's name, Alec Gwillem, rings a bell for those of us that knew. Those of us that didn't are blissfully unaware, as normal. We get the whole group updated, and then we head out on our own. We have a very weird and awkward conversation about leadership, and and Vivi embroiders little castles. I had a very important note. It was starred too. Vivi embroidered castles and little raven feathers on Wit's clothing.
That's adorable.
We head off into the thick woods with the large, dark, old trees that are getting greener, and more vibrant, more alive, even though it's getting darker and darker. Viv smells wet dog, and there's a juggling act with trees and flame that let us know that there's werewolves. We check in with Misery, and she lets us know that the main group is attacked. But not to come back and help, so we make it up to Yester Hill, where we see the kind of main entryway with a lot of scratch marks. That dovetails into the next session. We continue our conversation with Misery, who says that the party is being slowed down because of basically she's tentacle shoving the cart all the way up the hill, and everybody else is dead. We see a few druids rush off to get slain by these werewolves. We have a little chit chat. They're called the Chain Breakers. I wrote, "Oh no, they're hot." Who is hot?
That
The
would
main
probably
one.
be Emil.
Emil. Emil was
Mhm.
hot. Okay, I had to go down a couple of steps. And Emil gave us an idea about the time frame in terms of their sanity for being able to know friend from foe. We struck a deal to allow them to be able to be a part of the purification in order for their assistance with the druids that were waiting for us up the hill, as well as any other fight that may occur. We have a really easy time with druids. I'm sure that was the DM trying to scoot us along, but naturally we fucked around, so it didn't scoot us along. Clearing the pathway, Valgwyn does stone shit. Shift? Shit?
Shape.
One of those.
I think
Shape!
stone.
Shape!
I mean, to be
Stone
fair,
shit.
stone shit is perfectly on point as well.
We'll take it.
The above. Let's see. We burned a lot of bodies. Got a good look at that ziggurat and this black stone. We also saw through the mist, which was really cool. And Vivi had a spiritual experience with the sun. The tentacle arrives with Regier and gets everything in place. We get ritual circles drawn, and it's go time. That's the last thing I wrote.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody have anything else they'd like to add to that glorious recap?
Merlin.
I have a note that I left in here that says Trix mentioned Stein, and Archie's like, yes, I will find out about this person.
Oh, I didn't write anything about Archie making or not making headway in their romance conquests.
They're attempting.
I mean, there were also holes, but nobody cared about the holes.
Exactly.
Oh, not even in the
I
recap.
Rough.
don't even think I wrote down holes.
So sad.
Rothan's all about his hole, and nobody gives his hole any love.
My notes
It's,
said
it's
That's not
just
true.
Rothan's
Rothan's
poor
holes.
hole.
There was someone interested in Rothon's big
complicated.
hole, but he declined their advances.
Oh,
Facts.
no.
Listen, that was before Valkyrie was even a thing, so
No, it wasn't. I'm totally talking about Carol.
no,
So
I
sad.
refuse to acknowledge that one.
Oh.
That sounds like.
I'm going to stop you there. No.
That sounds like quitter talk to me.
I was just about to say that
No.
sounds like a weakness, not a strength.
Not a strength. All right, so just some reminders as we move forward here. I am tired of saying this, but goddamn it, it's a motherfucking trigger warning for all you bitches out there. Let's be reals. I said stuff in chat. Make sure you have your fancy macros and send me whispers if in both places if we need a moment. We can always go to break. This is going to be potentially a long one. We're starting early for a reason, folks. But use the tools available to you if you need a Kit Kat. You need a moment.
A Kit Kat.
Need a moment.
She's right there. She's right
I wanna-
there.
I want a Kit Kat.
Now I'm hungry for
Now I'm
Kit Kats
singing
and
the
there's
Kit
none
Kat
in
song in my
house.
head.
Um, you guys had coming up the hill while the lightnings were striking miscellaneously everywhere. You guys did have the one that kept hitting a tree way beyond the ring of black rock that Valgwen set up the ritual camp, if you will, at. Um, the Emil came drooling, and Rothan basically told her, "Hey, go kill more innocent people and be in tip-top shape." So that way, then hopefully they're not quite so berserk coming up. But yeah, you guys got to see as Valgwyn initiated the rituals with the stones in the center and the amber egg as each level would light up on the ground. And you know what? Just for let's go ahead and go here. Let's go ahead and go here.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh God,
Okay.
I don't
I
remember that from
remember.
last time.
Well, I did say the shadows were coalescing,
Oh
combining,
God.
getting
Oh, that's
bigger.
so fucking cool. Look, Majora's Mask haunted my nightmares as a child, and that's giving me Majora's Mask vibes.
You were
All
warned.
right.
Just saying.
Oof.
I am ready.
All right. So as the ritual starts and you all kind of find places to be, you were, I believe you were, yes, you were told that, ultimately it's the greater ring that truly matters as far as space within the ritual itself. Tiny circles, I mean, they're fun to be in. They look symmetrical for the ritual aspect, but don't lock you do well I mean lock yourself in if you want to, but you don't have to. You do not have to stay here. If you want to, go for it, but you don't have to. As the ritual started and that the shadows and energy were being pulled out of Regier, for as the energy is whipping around and just the sheer like hum constantly in the air. There are a few things that even passively all of you would notice. First of all, the storm itself is no longer actively shooting just that one tree off in the distance. The sheer amount of power and force that this ritual seems to be enacting upon the natural habitat around has taken that storm, and the black stones around the outside are more often than not being struck with lightning. There is a permanent hum in the air as it's almost rhythmic and consistent, though it's not necessarily always in, A2 and then B7. It's random in that it hits, and it's random in where it hits, but it always hits around those black stones on the outside of this perimeter. As the as the energy like whips around, that sheet that was covering Regier just gets pulled away and shredded and just turns to dust with how much just passive energy is in the air. Some of you could feel like you just you just jump and you could fly. It's almost that thick with how much is here. And probably for the first time for all of you seeing in Regier's current state, you can see bone. You can see where once beautiful silver scales are blackened or green or just gone as flesh and inside bits are exposed, as whatever corruption what came about of him and whatever created this was slowly eating him alive. and making him potentially dead or undead in its right. You can tell that there's about 90% of his body is no longer beautiful in silver scales. So you guys were pretty much on the cusp time-wise and can only hope that you've made it. But as this blackness is pulled out and the three purified starstones just gleam with light and that amber egg just constantly spinning, those shadows congeal and form into this beyond massive thing. Something beyond nightmares and reason. For each of you, it takes a completely different shape. It's a thing that makes your nightmares, the thing that haunts your dreams, the thing that below the subconscious of what causes your fears. This takes that shape, is that form, and becomes that. Now you can tell some tiny bits of it are being sucked into that amber egg, but there is so much darkness, so much corruption that even this legend lore accurate ritual does not seem to be able to compensate and purify quickly enough. As this thing looks around at all of you, I need everybody to give me a wisdom saving throw. This would be against a magical effect if you get any kind of advantage for it.
How do I play D&D?
Mm-hmm.
Drugs.
Drugs. Booze.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Fucking home run on that one.
Nope.
Oh yeah,
Start-
Rob.
Yeah, I
Nope.
did not.
Hang on, we're fixing that shit. Absolutely
Wait.
fuck not.
Don't they get bonuses for being so close?
Only tricks.
Only Trix. Okay, Trix gets bonus.
Trying to see if anything.
Mhm.
Okay, not great, better.
Alright, let's make sure that this is everyone. And let's see. Tricks. Go ahead and roll initiative for me, friends, in the chat there.
You said my name?
Nope. Possibly. Roll initiative. Da, 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 da. Wit, how are you re-rolling?
Magical guidance.
Yes, magical guidance is only for ability checks, not saving throws.
Oh, it is only for ability checks?
Yes, you can tap into
Oh.
your inner wellspring of magic to try to conjure success from a failure. When you make an ability check that fails, you can spend
Well,
a sorcery
then-
point. So just give yourself a sorcery point back.
I'll say giving it back, and I failed.
Okay, cool. Fun fact. All of you failed.
Probably, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, must have been a 30.
It was a thing.
Good. Too bad you didn't have those spirits whispering you for that one.
That's still only for ability checks, but
Yeah, it's still guidance. Yeah, that's
it would
true.
had to have been what, bless maybe does ability saving throws, I think.
Yeah, bless.
Let's see. Wit's initiative 20. Damn. Man, this is interesting. Wit's going first. All right.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. We need
Ain't nobody got time for that.
we need a good die music. What's this sound like? Oh yeah. I
That's
like it. Exactly. I want it to be ominous. All right. So all of you should see a black screen full of nothing. As this thing,
Okay.
as you should, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. As you are on the scene, shadows of your mind. As this thing seems to reach out and encompass all of you at the same time. Wit. You are inside of some kind of house. Things are small. Not just smaller than average. Not exactly, well, definitely not something the kindness would be part of. As things begin to get a little bit more clear, you see a fireplace in the distance. A nice mantle above it. You can tell that on that mantle there seems to be different knickknacks, but they aren't really clear. And as you're looking around, as you're trying to focus and understand what it is that you're seeing, a really long table shows up. And multiple chairs that are of all kinds of different shapes, as though not one was made by the same person or bought as the same set, but maybe something was found in a back alley or something that somebody else was giving up. So they're all kinds of different. And off to the against the wall that has the fireplace, you can see that to the left of that, a door shows up. But you don't see a knob or any other way to open it. This is all, by the way, in blacks and grays, no whites, no real colors. Things have the depth isn't very good, and you're not making out a whole lot of detail. As this room clarifies even more, to the right of the mantle, you can see there is a staircase that seems to go up. And again, that staircase, it just doesn't seem the right size. It seems smaller than it probably should be for someone of your height. And coming down the staircase and coming out of the door are these tiny people with no faces. But you can tell that while some of them are children, some of them are full, small, humanoid adults with no faces. No real distinctive features. Everything's just kind of blank. And as you're there looking around and just watching all these people coming together, sitting at the table, suddenly food appears. They seem to be eating something. Again, it's nondescript. There's not a whole lot there. And then from behind and to the right, one comes up, and all of them that seem to be at the table stop and look, and they seem to be in some kind of communication with the individual. And as you look to your right and look down, you see some kind of halfling-like individual. No facial features. The sides of their hair cut, flipped over to one side. They seem to have a cloak about their shoulders with a pin keeping it together. And they have a crossbow at their hip that they seem very familiar with. And they sit down at the head of the table and they set that crossbow down. At first they set it down on the table, but then they get yelled at. You can tell there's a banter, a communication back and forth. And while there's no words, there's a feeling. And it is warm. It is loving. And that individual puts that crossbow onto the ground, and they seem to be helping themselves and other people, helping them bring their plate together, and they're just chowing down, drinking, seemingly have a good time. Where your tattoo is that you recently got from the castle begins to burn, as the spectral version of that cat that somehow bound itself to you comes out and dances on the table. And that individual that has the flipped over hair reaches out and pets it. And when that happens, that cat's no longer a ghost. It's an orange cat. It has color in this life, in this world, in this shadows. And that figure looks at you. I need you to give me another wisdom saving throw.
Get him out the way.
Do. You do. Do you? Come on. You don't. You do now. You do. You don't. You do now. You do now. And what about you? You don't. You do now. Okay. For beginning of this ritual, everybody's gonna start with 1 DM inspiration. Wit, do you want to use that here, or do you want to save it? Do you want to try to re-roll that wisdom save, or do you want to save it for another time?
You know, I want to re-roll it because it feels like important because you mentioned it. So
Hey, that's all up to you.
Let's you know, full send. Let's roll it again.
Excellent.
That is not fucking better. Okay.
It is better.
Slightly better.
It is better. As this thing, this creature, you can't tell, Bandwoman. There's in the shadows, gender means absolutely nothing, but this feeling. As soon as the cat appears, and there is that moment of petting it, this feeling of this individual looking at you, this sense of dread and duty. You can feel something cold and hard in your hand, and you look down and you see Severance is in your hand. The dagger.
Oh.
And as you look about the world, the shadowy land that you're in, Echo glows amber, which you can only imagine to be the location of the heart for this person, glows amber, and your own heart glows amber. Everything else is shadows. What would you like to do?
Echo is glowing amber, my heart is glowing amber, and I'm sensing fear and pain.
So Echo's amber, the shadow little person who has the pen, which you can only guess is their heart's location, is glowing amber. Your heart is glowing amber. In this space where you felt love, warmth, and kindness, it seems as soon as Echo came out, something changed. And instead you feel dread and a sense of duty. And then these three things glow amber, and you have the dagger Severance in your hand. What do you do?
God, I hate going first. Does it feel like anything, the glowing heart in me? Is it that's the sense of duty, or does it feel hot or cold, or like it's, do I get any sort of energy, like some sort of clue as to what I'm supposed to be doing?
No. The only thing that you have that's any different in this world of shadows is those three things, glowing amber, and you have Severance in your hand.
Can you hear me? You can see me. Can you? And I'm addressing the little figure.
There's no response from the figure.
Echo, can you hear me?
The cat seems preoccupied with the figure.
I look down at this knife and I'm looking around. Any spot in the room look particularly dark?
So, I mean, the entirety of the room itself is kind of dark. There's no real light sources because everything that you're seeing is shades of grays and blacks. The detail, like when you turn around, the detail behind you, there's no detail. It's only this table, the mismatched chairs, the multitudes of tiny people at the table, and even when they were coming from the door on the left or down the stairs, there was nothing, like, especially door on the left, there's nothing beyond that. It's just a vast space. It was like this. Give me an intelligence ability check.
Honestly, I feel like the player needs an intelligence ability. Because I'm not connecting something I feel like I should. Oops, that's initiative. Try again. Similar letters. For fuck's sake. Oh, I can re-roll ability checks.
You can. Would
Let's
you
do
like
that.
to re-roll an ability check?
Yes. Ugh. I'll re-roll it. I'll figure it out later. For actual fuck's sake.
Would you like to re-roll another ability check, or you want to keep that number? I don't know how many times you can use it.
One time. I must use the new roll.
Okay. Damn. Well, with a 10, there's nothing in here that's like particularly extra dark, or there's nothing. I mean, how do I want to? You get a sense that there's nothing hidden here. What it is what it is.
Okay. So checking player knowledge, because it's been a couple weeks. Our understanding is the egg itself is not. That is what is going to be containing the shadow. It's supposed to be containing. That is not what we're trying to destroy. We're trying to destroy shadow, not the amber egg.
What little actual information you guys have about the amber egg, and I mean little because nobody truly knows. That was not part of your the fancy 5 super cool answers and questions, is that the amber egg is being used as a focus for some kind of purification. That's all that you guys really know about it. You don't know any more as to how or what it's doing. Also, fun fact, a lich made it its phylactery.
That part I did know. Oh, I just don't know if Wit would...
And if you're not sure, We can end your turn and move on.
I would say skip and move on because I don't like going first, and I'm not
That's-
connecting. I'm
that's
missing
fine.
something, and I'm not connecting it.
That's perfectly fine. However, you feel the dagger leave your hand. And as it does, the 3 colors of amber fade. And that individual that was looking at you begins to ignore that you're even there. However, the cat stays its natural, nice tabby orange color.
Okay.
Tricks. You find yourself, just like Wit, in black darkness. And as you're looking around, not even the comforting weight of your massive sword is there. Your painting's gone. It's just you in the clothes that Valgwyn made you, spending all kinds of stuff to grow and shrink with you. There's nothing else. You don't have a backpack. Nothing. It's just you here. And as you're looking around at this, at the things around, small bits begin to focus in. You get a sense that, well, there are things growing in the ground that you've never seen before. Granted, they're made out of shadows and different colors of gray, but you seem to be in some kind of field, like somebody's small garden, or even maybe a farming field of some kind. As you're seeing things growing, whether they're vegetables or fruits or whatever, something is growing out of these that you've never seen in Barovia. You can see, probably about 40 feet away, some kind of shadowy humanoid figure with their back to you seems to be kneeling into the ground. And you can see shoulders moving as though they're working with something. There's not much else here. Beyond this about 60-foot zone is nothing, is emptiness. Just this one strange individual, and you, and a ground full of things you've never seen.
The figure's shadowy too from where I'm standing.
Yes. Yep.
I do start moving forward towards the figure to see what they're doing.
Okay. As you get closer to them, you can there's a sense of knowing that you are there as they stop seeming to move. And as you get closer, you realize that it's not as big as a sword you've got, but there's a pretty decent sized sword right there next to whatever this thing is. And as they grab it, they move it to where point sight is down, and they lean heavily as to help get themselves upright. You can tell that whatever this is, you can't tell man or woman, but you can tell that it was a rather large barrel-chested individual. Not any much taller than you. Facial features aren't there, but what is there seems to be from their shadowy hair, a long braid that comes down and around. No facial features, braided some kind of hair coming down and around. Large barrel-chested individual, grabbing this thing, helping himself up. And he looks at you. You can tell this thing is looking at you. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, tricks.
Pretty good.
You are able to understand what this thing says. And he goes, "You're not my granddaughter, Lulu. Why are you here?" And at that moment, you feel something cold in your hand. You look down and there's Severance. You can tell your heart is glowing amber. This person's heart is glowing amber. Two choices. Or you do nothing. What do you do?
So he asked me what I was doing here, and then I noticed that the hearts are amber, right?
Your heart begins to glow amber, like through your chest. You can see you've slaughtered things and dissected things. Like you're a fucking huntress. Your heart, amber. This individual's heart, amber.
Okay.
And he said that you are not his granddaughter, Lulu. Why are you here?
I'm here to help save a ally. Who are you? Where are we?
Okay. The thing responds, "I'm Olaf Harmichael, and this is my farm."
I don't know what I'm in the same spot. I don't know what to
Okay.
do.
The dagger leaves your hand.
Okay.
You and he stop glowing, and he gets back down and starts to farm, and you feel compulsed to do the same. Viviana.
Oh, come on, people. Couldn't you have done something so I know what to do?
Sorry, man.
Oh.
Honestly, I don't get it either. So
I have an idea, but I'm not sure.
As the world around you is black, and things begin to take shape. You are in some kind of field of something. It's hard to tell because black and grays don't really help as far as identifying what you're standing in or on. As you are looking around, kind of lost and not sure what to do, where to go. This doesn't make any sense. This isn't Barovia as you know it. As you are looking around, there's a moment where your scar seems to burn whenever you face a direction.
Interesting.
And as you test that, looking left again, nothing, going right again, nothing, until a certain point begins to burn. As you take a step towards that direction, it burns less. And as you continue walking down this path, you can tell you are in some kind of hill as you get to a certain point and the burn is gone. And instead what you see down the hill just a little ways, underneath what you could only imagine to be a tree, is some shadowy figure, very lithe and very graceful, dancing to no music but whatever's in their head. We do.
I'll take a step that direction since that seems to be the only thing here.
Right.
Head towards it slowly and carefully.
As you begin walking downhill, heading towards whatever this is, this individual, again, made out of nothing but blacks and grays, no real definition, just wisps of shadow as they dance and twirl and flip. And as their dress opens a little bit as they do a twirl, and bits of that the bottom frills of the dress kind of vanish into trails of smoke and shadow. And they turn around at you, and with your strange attunement, you can just seemingly get a glance of when they turn and stop, just kind of briefly behind them. A porcelain mask with feathers coming up and around before it's gone. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, dice.
Nice. That's amazing.
Wow.
This individual says something to you that you're able to understand. You're not my charge. I'm not here to protect you. You don't seem to need me, so why are you here?
Protect who?
They don't say.
Where am I?
No response. You feel something cold in your hand. You look down and you see the dagger severance. You see your heart glow amber, and this individual, shadowy as they are, their heart seems to glow amber.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'm here to kill the shadows. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna try to stab this person.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me, please. You take that dagger, and you get close, and you say what you say, and you stab, and you feel absolutely no resistance as it pierces into the amber color that you saw. You see these shadows of this person, this thing, fall away, revealing some kind of elven person, woman perhaps, with long black hair and kind of dark palish skin. They smile as you do this, and they say, "There's still hope for us." And she's gone. As that happens, for you, the world around is no longer black. You are back and inside the ritual circle that you started in. You can see the wolves all around you are actively attacking, as there are druids and other creatures or people with hide armor and battle axes charging in from both places, from the top and the bottom. Seemingly those holes, maybe they're filled with people or things by now. You can't tell from where you're at, but you do see that there are, as you look around at the black stones, you can see where there are tens and 20s of bodies that have been struck by lightning, but still these things come. And as you look around, you can see Wit completely engulfed in shadow, no longer seemingly standing, but on the ground almost in a fetal position. You see Trix on the ground in a fetal position, completely seemingly consumed by shadows. And as you look about at this, you see that the bits of the ritual that they are touching is turning black and is being corrupted by their own fears, anxieties, and shadows about them. And as you try to do anything, act, look, say, speak, it's blackness around you once again. I need one more wisdom saving throw. Yeah. Vaughn. As you look around and see nothing but blackness. As things change and you're able to see a bit more definition, you're brought back to a time that you forgot. While details of where you aren't there, you do understand the importance of the individuals that are there. As you're looking, and you can see shadowy figures of massive winged creatures that you instinctively know they're dragons. You know it. But each of them is a different size and shape, and even with the shadows covering them, you're a den mother. You can tell species apart from just a glance. You can see that chromatics and metallics are together. And they seem to be focusing energies into some kind of small oval object. As you get closer to it, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie.
As you get closer, you feel the hair of the back of your neck stand on end. You could feel like the goosebumps rising up your arms, the shiver down your spine and around, as you know that they are aware of your presence and don't seem to be happy about that. You can tell there's a more aggressive stance. Do you wish to stop or get closer?
I'd get closer.
All right. As you push beyond that aggressiveness used to dragons, and you get closer to this conclave of them, they seem to all focus directly at you, and you're hit with a wave. I need one more wisdom saving throw. As that wave hits, you push back and you get closer. You get close enough to see this thing that they seem to be focusing energies into. and you feel something cold in your hand. You look down and you recognize this dagger, Severance. You see that the thing in the center that they are focusing energies into glows amber. And you see that the 10 dragons that are around you, each of them, their hearts glow amber. I need you to give me an intelligence ability check, please.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay. Well, before I go on,
Oh,
would you like to
no.
use your DM inspiration to re-roll that, or you want to keep that natural one?
No, I'll use it. Oh my god.
All right. Go ahead and re-roll.
Okay. You know what?
It's all right.
The dice
Feel my
said no. You're
pain.
hard
The
mode,
dice,
baby.
the dice said no. As you get close enough to see this, you don't understand what's going on. Do you stop, or do you stab?
I'm gonna stab.
What are you stabbing?
Their focus. What they're focusing into.
Okay. As you have already pushed back and beyond, you pushed back of the wave of energy that they sent, you can quickly dart forward. Roll me a d20. As you dart forward and stab into whatever it is that they are focusing on, that oval-like object that's glowing amber, you stab Severance into it. You feel something solid. Before this shadowy world seems to twist and dissipate. You are the shadow's gone. You are back at the ritual circle, and as you're looking around at everything, you notice that the dagger that was in your hand is gone, and you look over at the amber egg, which is an oval-like object, has the dagger stuck inside of it. As it begins to crack, this creature in the center seems to breathe in as you see shadows escaping out of that amber egg and going into this creature. I need you to give me another wisdom saving throw. The world of shadows encompasses you once again. All right. Misery sees some stuff, but you guys don't get to know what Misery sees. You need to make a roll, though, for them. Come on, Misery. Make a good roll. Nice. Okay, and now Misery sees some stuff. I'm gonna make another roll. And they're back in it. Okie doke. Rothund! The shadowy world takes over. You see nothing but the blackness around. You see a sight that you remember. even in shadows and shades of grays and blacks, this particular thing is something that even hidden behind shadows you would recognize. As you are inside some kind of room with these tall pillars around, seemingly to support a floor above. You see the shadow of a person in front of you, and for some reason you are kneeling down, as though swearing fealty or allegiance. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Nice.
You remember this scene. And as the shadows fade, this is the moment that you swore yourself to Argynvost. And as the dagger appears in your hand, your heart glows amber, and Argynvost's heart glows amber, while the rest of the world is shadow and gray.
Going to approach Argynvost. I'm assuming I'm supposed to use this on you to save your son.
There's no response from this person. They seem to have full trust in you.
Well, I hope I live up to your expectations and thrusting forward.
Into him?
Yep.
D20 for me, please. Okay. As excuse me. As you thrust that knife forward into the amber color that's in this individual's chest, you pierce, and there seems to be no resistance. But as the shadows fade, the facial expressions seem to be one of disappointment. And he says to you, "There is still time to live up to being the champion." And as he fades, as the world of shadow and gray dissipates, you are back again. Well, not you again. You are back at the ritual circle. As this creature in front of you, you swear has gotten bigger since the last time you were here. As you look around to your left, you can see Savan surrounded by shadows, but seems to be holding their own against them. As you look over to Rajir, you can see that some of the necrotic tissue seems to have some life back to it. What was graying and black seems to be more pinkish or red, as though something positive is happening from whatever this is. As you look over to your right, you can see that Misery is standing tall, seemingly like a rock against the hurricane, just standing against it and not seemingly being phased. As you can see, Valgwyn also not shadows encompass, but they seem to be holding their own. You cannot see onto the other side due to how massive this black shadowy figure is, but you do see the war happening around you, as probably barbarians or mountain folk of some kind, and the druids that you've seen before are fighting against the werewolves. The pact, the agreement that you made, holding strong so far. You can see there are significantly more dead of the druid / barbarian group, if you will, than the werewolf group. But you can see the werewolves, It's an uphill battle. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw. As the shadows take you once again. Valgwyn. Valgwyn, as the shadow world that you got pulled into seems to change and take shape. You can see that within wherever it is that you're at, how things are beginning to turn into a table and a chair. And as you look around, you can see that there are things that are starting to slowly gain some kind of shape, as though some kind of row of shelves. And then these slender things start to fill up in them. Books. And you're sitting at a table, and there's all of these open books in front of you, but they're all blank. They're empty. Nothing in them. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw. As you are sitting there, kind of flipping through them, blank, blank, flipping through another one, blank, flipping through another one, blank, as you kind of stand up, the chair being pushed back and falling. No sound as it hits the ground. As you look around, you see other people, or at least shadowy figures that are also perusing within this space. They don't have shape or form, they're just wisps of shadows like smoke. And you think, well, if these books are empty, what about the shelf over here? And you walk over and you start pulling book after book after book. Empty, empty, empty. As you're starting to get frustrated, you suddenly hear ting! Sound of metal against metal. Ting! And again. Ting! And again. Turn around and suddenly what was a library of knowledge and information, you're now in a roaring, fire-flamed forge built in the side of a volcano. A creature inside of nothing but seemingly mass and shadow hammering against something. You feel the heat even though there's no light being given off. You know that this is a hot place, and while you have certain resistances to some things, you still feel them. You still know things are hot. And as you take a step forward, you feel something cold in your hand. You look down and you see Severance. You look before you as this mass of shadow is there hammering against what seems to sound like metal, where their heart would be closed amber. You look down and where your heart would be closed amber, but you look behind you, and sitting at a desk surrounded by books as a small figure of shadow, and their heart seems to glow amber. What do you do?
Well, I believe I have made a decision. I will walk up to the individual reading books, and
Okay.
I will stab them with Severance.
All right. I need you to give me a d20 roll. You do so. And again, there's no resistance. The dagger just slides right in, and that the shadowy outline dissipates, and you see an older dwarf, big gray beard, just reading. And as he looks up at you, he says to you, "So that's it then." And as he fades, as the books close, as that seemingly row and row of books is gone, and the forge area dissipates, you are back into the ritual area. You can see that the wolves are fighting against druids and barbarians, and they seem to be holding on, but you don't know for how long. From your direction, you can see Trix on the ground in seemingly like a fetal position, as shadows completely overtaking them. But what pulls you into having fear is the circle around her is completely blackened, and the energy is slowly spreading outward from her to Misery's section and inward to where this starstone is. Because of legend lore, you know that if this ritual circle gets to those starstones, if that corruption gets to the starstone, it will turn the rest of it. And instead of pulling corruption out, it'll force corruption in. And instead of a purified Regier, you'll have an undead abomination of who knows what dark and shadow. I need you to give me another wisdom saving throw. You are once again pulled into the shadow world. Arcadia. As the world of shadows overtakes you, and things begin to take shape and form, you are in a setting that is familiar to you. Even though shadows hide things, you recognize the placement of that table and chairs. You recognize the placement of that fireplace, the placement of those doors. And you see two shadowy figures as they seem to be walking out the doors. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw. Nice. 19. As you walk over to them, even covered as they are with wisps of shadows, just based off of your size and their size, these are your parents. This is the moment they left forever. And as you feel that coldness in your hand as you grip down at Severance, you see amber light up in each of their chests and your own.
Are they still facing the door, or did they stop to face me when I came up?
They are facing the door.
Where are you going?
They don't seem to be responding.
I'm gonna kind of race to like go in between them and the door.
Okay.
Am I looking up at them, or are they eye level again?
You are looking up at them.
Looking up at them. Okay.
as you have put yourself in the past for this moment.
Do I feel like I'm in the past, or do I still feel like me? Do I feel childlike, or do I still feel
Your
adult-like?
size is diminutive as though you are a child, but you still have your own mental faculties about you.
Okay, that's important. So I'm gonna look at both of them, and I can see that they're not in color like they're supposed to be. I'm gonna look at Dad, and I'm gonna say, he took you before, but he's not gonna take me, and I'm gonna stab.
Who are you stabbing?
Dad.
Okay. Because how you said that he's not going to take me made it sound like you were stabbing yourself.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a d20. With your size difference that you did not take into account, you miss the mark.
Let's do that again. Can we do that again with DM inspiration?
Re-roll the attack?
Mhm.
Sure. This is what you want to burn it for? I'm happy for it.
The dice said no.
No.
The dice are saying a lot of no's today, guys.
Dice are in on the trauma
Seemingly paying no attention to you, they walk right through you and beyond the door. And as the knife severance seems to leave your hand and the glowing sensation, or the sensation, but the glow leaves your body and you are back to being your normal form, there is a sickening pain in your chest. And you should give me a wisdom saving throw. You know this to be an old pain. And as such, instead of letting it consume you, instead of falling for it, instead of just wallowing in it, you turn to the door, open it, and chase after them. With the top of round 2, we will take a break. go-ness. Let me just take a drink here.
Nice cup.
Ah, it's delicious.
Does it taste a bit salty?
You know, it does taste a little bit salty, strangely enough. But it does fuel my soul.
Thought that was Chuck's hot chicken, but
No.
That's salty too.
Definitely the tears of my players. Okay, well. Wit.
Okay.
As you are in this place, and as you've had an opportunity but did not to take it, you find yourself sitting down at the table and partaking of the shadowy food. And you don't know how long you've been here, how long you've been trapped, seemingly happy here. Again, it's like back to that feeling of warmth and just love, and it feels great. But these people, they're not your people. And it's as you have this thought that one of them suddenly turns into a tiny raven. And another one does. And another one does. And then you feel the emotions in the air change to one of dread and determination once again. As that figure that is at the head of the table with the hair off to the side has a crossbow locked, loaded, and aimed at you. And you instinctively know if this hits you, you're going to die. Or be trapped here, which is in essence the same. As you've started warping this world around you to fit your needs, to make it feel like home for you. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, dice.
With advantage, please.
Oh. Come on, dice, don't fuck me. Okay. Better.
As you instinctively know this, you feel that dagger back in your hand. And once again, your heart glows orange. Echo, not orange, amber, excuse me. I was thinking orange cat. Your heart glows amber. Echo glows amber. And the figure at the head of the table, their heart glows amber. You know you have to act before they do. What are you doing?
Am I close enough to stab, or would I need to throw before they react?
You would have to do some kind of movement, but either way, it's close enough for you to do what you need to do. Whether you stab yourself, you stab the cat, or you stab the figure at the head of the table.
Okay. If I think I can react here's what Whit'll do. The threat's at the end of the table. He'll slide down the table and stab upward to try and get under the crossbow if she fires.
Roll me a d20.
There we go.
Oh,
Look,
man.
bad rolls
When
out
I
of the way
saw
last time.
that too, I was
did
like,
too. I did
ugh.
too. Please no. Please no.
Almost seemingly at the same time, both of you can read intentions. And as you move just a hair quicker, you hear the tong of the bowstring snapping as the bolt hitting where you were, as you get under it and come up, and you feel no resistance as you plunge Severance into the amber-colored heart of this person. As that happens, as the world around begins to dissolve, the shadows about this person fade away, and you find yourself staring into the eyes of a halfling woman who you can tell is shaking and crying with rage. You feel it hit you like a wave. And as they fade, they just say, "I promised to kill him. You do it now." As this scene fades, you feel the burning as the echo tattoo on your flesh seems to still be there, as the world around you seems to change and you're back into the center of the circle. You instinctively know that the echo tattoo has changed. You know that you can summon a spectral version or an orange tabby version, as Echo has been made whole once again. But as you stand around, you feel terrible. As you look down, you are covered in cuts and blood. Your clothing is just ripped to shreds. You are shaking as you stand up, and you look all around as there's just nothing but this thick, dark black blood all around you that you can just imagine came from you. And you see the ritual circle that you're standing in is sucking that in. And instead of this magical green light, it's now black and spreading. As you look over to your left, you can see Trix on the ground in a kneeling position, just shaking back and forth as these shadows are just ripping into her. Excuse me. Off to the right, you see Viviana is standing. The scar about their forehead seeming glowing against the darkness that is surrounding and trying to engulf them. You look ahead and you see that creature of shadow and nightmare, seemingly bigger than it was before. You look around and the werewolves are actively fighting against some humanoids that have clearly attacked. You can see that the blackened stones that are being struck by lightning, that there's burnt bodies all over it. You can tell that the werewolves will not survive long. There are more of whatever else is here than them. And as you try to act, I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Come on, big guy.
You are pulled once again into the world of shadow. Tricks. This is hands down the happiest you have ever been in your life. You are digging in dirt. Sure, it's not mud, but it's dirt, and things are growing from it. You do something, and something else happens, and you touch the ground, and life seems to spring out of it. And you begin to wonder, why didn't you do this all your life? Why didn't you just play in the dirt and grow things? This is peaceful and relaxing. And then it dawns on you, wait a minute, I'm not a farmer person. Need you to give me a wisdom saving throw. Is that the number you would like to keep, or would you like to use your DM inspiration?
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Go ahead and roll. As you have that sudden realization, you stand up, and the individual that you were with kind of just looks at you. No facial features of any kind. But that dagger is back in your hand. Your heart glows amber, and this individual's heart glows amber. What do you do?
I stabbed the figure.
Roll me a d20, please. I mean, it's something you've been able to do for a long time in Barovia. You know exactly where to pierce, how much effort is needed. The blade unnaturally slides right in, seemingly hitting nothing. But as the dagger makes contact with that amber energy, as the shadows fade from this individual, you see an old man with a short beard, with just very short tipped ears. A race you've never really seen before. His hair perfectly braided off to the side, and while you could tell there's dirt and grime on his hands from digging into the shadowy ground, his hair is pristine. No, not even a frizz out of place. And he, as you have pierced into him, he looks up at you and he goes, "This test wasn't for you. I hope you can still save her." As he collapses and the shadowy farm dissipates, as you find yourself back here in the ritual circle. You stand up, wobbly kneed, cuts all over your body as blood is actively dripping down from you, and it's a dark, thick black, not natural, not normal. You can tell that the ground seems to be soaking it up, as though the dirt has been dry for a while and it's soaking up every bit of liquid it can. You could see that the ritual circle that was around you that was glowing a green is now black, and it is spreading. You see the figure in the center, bigger than it was before. You see the seemingly war around you. And as you instinctively reach to grab the big sword that you're familiar with, it's not there. I need you to give me an active perception check. I mean, I'll go looking for an 8. Hard to miss a big sword. You can see that the sword is hovering and circling around Valgwyn. Standing point up and just hovering around and around and around. And as you try to do anything, call out to it, take a step, anything, wisdom saving throw, please. You were pulled back into the world of shadow. Viviana. After what you hoped would be the end of this being pulled back in, so the world around you seems to change and shift. You feel drops about your person. Drop, 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 drop. And before it's a loud, heavy pour. And as you look up and around, there's just these black streaks, something just seemingly falling from the sky. But there's an iron-like smell in the air. And you're immediately pulled back to the blood rain. You can hear a bell off in the distance. Ding, ding, ding. But as you turn towards it, it seems to always be just out of earsight? I don't know, out of sound. Like always to the left, if you will. Like every time you turn, it's just right there. Like it's there, but it's not. Did you hear that ding? Ding. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw. You have a moment where you have a decision to make. You can either run towards the sound, or you can seemingly run towards where the crime was happened and maybe stop it. What do you do?
Can't change the past, and I'm gonna run towards the sound.
Right. As you turn left again, and suddenly the noise is there. Like you see what is causing the noise. As you look around, you know that you are in the ruins of Berez. You can see a church that seems to have been sunken down, or the land itself grew up and around it. Who knows? It's fucking Barovia. The church seems to be the only seemingly solid building around this place. Even though there are cracks in the pillars and the walls and the roof, you can see has clearly caved in. As you are looking up and around at the steeple in and of itself, you can see, even though it is shades of gray, the outline of the sun, and where there should be a bell, you see this light, this gray, like fuzzy, seemingly orb, if you will. And you feel that coldness in your hand. And you look down, and you once again have an amber color in your chest. But that gray seeming light has also become amber. What do you do?
Going to try to put the dagger in the light because it was shadow first. Kill the shadows.
Okay. Do you want to try to throw the dagger at it, or are you going to try to find a way up in the dilapidated building?
I'll try to throw it if I think I can make it.
Hey, if you think you can, you think you can't. You're right.
I'm gonna do my best.
Roll a d20 for me. As you throw the dagger, it spirals. It goes blade over hilt, and it hits the outline of the sun. And you can't but feel the scar on your head seem to burn as you collapse. You begin to have these dark and terrible thoughts of, did you just try to kill the only light left in Barovia? Savan. As you are still in that same place, as you can see that the dagger still plunged into that oval object. You still see the 10 shapes, different types of dragons seemingly attempting to pour energy into this thing. I need you to give me an intelligence ability check with advantage, please. You've been here before, and not just moments ago. You've been here before, when the chromatics and the metallics joined forces to create the neutral ground of Argynvost. And they poured their power into a rare dragon egg of amber color. As this realization hits you, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw. Some of the shadows fade. Not all. But just by size and shape, you know there to be a red male. You know there to be a silver male. And a green female. The rest hidden in shadows still. As you watch this happen, you watch as the green one walks up to the amber egg. As you feel that dagger back in your hand, the green one seems to bend and twist and get sucked into the egg as the wound you caused heals up. But once again, your chest lights with an amber. The egg glows amber, and each heart of the dragons around you glow amber.
Okay.
Do you stab yourself, stab a dragon, or stab the egg?
Yeah, I'll stab the red one.
Okay. Roll a d20, please. Okay. Quick as lightning. Could You got dope monk shit. You go up there and you stab. And your arm has to go quite a ways into this thing's chest before you're able to pierce where that amber light was. But again, like everybody else, it goes too smoothly with no resistance. As the shadowy world around you begins to dissipate, one eye from the red looks at you. Why, Den Mother? Full of resentment and anger. As you find yourself back in the middle of the ritual itself, you look down, you are covered with some cuts. Maybe as others, but some cuts. You can see the war around you. You can see that Rajir is slowly healing. You can see that the bit of shadows that were escaping from the orb and going into this creature are no longer escaping. And in fact, instead, there seems to be more being pulled from it into the egg. But it still is massive. It still has grown even since when you just saw it seemingly seconds ago. I need you to give me one more wisdom saving throw. As you are once again thrust back into the world of shadow. Nathan, we got a weird sound coming from you, buddy. All right, Misery. You succeed here, girly. I'm using my DM inspiration to re-roll that.
Better.
It is.
Oh no.
It is better. Unfortunately, that changes the DC later. Does she go back in? Sure shit does. Fuck! Rothund. Rothund, as you are pulled back into the world of shadows, you see you are in a crouching position at this particular time. There seems to be some kind of object of shadow that you're kind of kneeling behind. You can see other objects that just seem to go up and disappear into the sky, as though, well, you're in another scene that you're familiar with. These are clearly trees. As you look around yourself, you see other figures of shadows around you, but they have no shape, no face. You look into the distance there, and about 40-ish feet against what you can only expect to be probably another tree, you see a humanoid shadowy figure on the ground, leaning against it. And suddenly 5 seem to jump down from trees. And based off their shape, while humanoid, they seem more bestial in nature. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
If it's a failure, because it specifically says if I fail, I will use Indomitable.
What does Indomitable do?
If I fail the saving throw, I get to re-roll the saving throw.
I will say it's technically not a failure, but not an optimal outcome. Would you like to use Indomitable?
No, I think I'm good. If it's technically not a failure, I won't use it.
Okay. As this scene is playing out, you can see one of those lumbering figures seems to arch a shadowy hand and seems to go plunging down. You feel the dagger once again in your hand. You see your chest once again glowing amber, and all 6 of them in the distance glowing amber. What do you do?
If I have if I feel like I have enough time, I want to get to the one that's swinging at the guy on the ground, shove him to the side and stab him before he can hit the person on the ground.
You're not sure if you have enough time for that, but you can definitely try. Would you like to?
Yes.
Okay. As you get up, leaping over this object, you can tell the shadows around you are shocked as you full charge. And while you're not there in time to stop the attack, you are there to still push that creature off and come down and stab it. And just like before, it's smooth, seemingly no resistance. And as you plunge this in, the more humanoid figure that's on the ground, in a voice that is clearly Argynvost's. Why didn't you do this the first time? As the world of shadow dissipates, and you are again back here, seeing the war around you, seeing this thing seems to be shrinking again instead of growing. You can see that Horn Guard circling, point up, circling around Valgwyn. And as you come out of it, it seems to stop and pulls towards you a little bit before coming back to hover around Valgwyn. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw. That is technically a failure.
Then I'm using it.
Roll again. Come on. Ah,
It's alright.
it's all right. As the world of shadow encompass you once again. Valgwyn, as you are pulled back into the world of shadow. As things begin to take shape. You are in a place that you recognize. You're sitting at a table. You feel a rage bubbling inside you. And in front of you is a shadowy rod that you can tell has this gray crack in it. Individuals of shadow all around you, but you know exactly where you are. That bubbling rage. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage. That rage threatens to take over. But before it does, inside your chest glows amber. You can see that sitting across from you, there's an individual that is made of shadow that glows amber. Strangely enough, that shadowy rod glows amber. What do you do?
Yeah, I wondered if this was gonna come up. I stab myself.
Roll the d20, please. As you take that dagger and you plunge it in, you feel resistance. You feel like you stabbed into something or someone, and you feel a pain in your chest. But you hear a whisper, sinister and kind of wet sounding, as though they are speaking with a mouthful of like ice cream or just saliva, as they just go, yes. And as you pull the dagger out, the entirety of shadows dissipating as you are back into this particular back into the ritual area. As the war around you continues, you see that your parts, your section of this ritual here begins to glow even brighter. You can see that there are tiny tendrils that are arcing out and seem to be attacking the blackened versions of the people around. And as you look down and the dagger is gone, you have a wound in your chest that you know will not heal for a long time, if ever. As when Trix barely touched the blade, that wound took forever to heal. As blood is just coming down and dripping. Let's see, did it work? Come on. There it goes.
Hey!
You see as shadows be coming out of this creature come and try to wrap around you. Your blinding light seems to burn them away. You, sir, have a full round action back in the world of Barovia. What would you like to do?
First question. How far has the corruption spread across the magic circle?
There. See the white line?
I do. It's like right.
Yep, you got it.
Right here.
Yes, it is teetering into the initial amber one on one side, and teetering. It is almost into Misery's red one, and almost into the one that connects Regier.
Okay. One last question. And the question's gone. Total brain fart. Anyway, I would like to move up to the Starstone.
Go for it.
Oh, I remember what my question was. Now that I'm out, can I feel the currents of magic inside the circle still?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's whipping around. Like, it's actively, like, dust and shit's in the air. It's filled with energy, and debris is moving around. Like, your Baird's all shaking in the powerful wind going. You're basically in the middle of a storm, though it's not raining, and the lightning is striking the black stones around you.
Excellent. I would like to run up to one of the Starstones.
Okay.
I am going to begin to cast a spell. I am going to spend my mythical token.
Hot damn.
Okay.
Okay.
I am going to combine 2 spells together and inject it into the ritual.
Okay.
I am going to attemptively spend all of my remaining 3rd, 2nd, and 1st level spell slots to cast this. I am going to attempt to combine Beacon of Hope and Spirit Guardians for the increased radius size. Effectively giving everyone inside of the ritual circle advantage on wisdom saving throws.
And making the range of the entirety of the ritual the range for Spirit Guardians.
Correct. I don't even care about the damage aspect of Spirit Guardians, but I would like it to still be difficult terrain, if at all possible. I know this is a wild and crazy idea here, but if nothing else, I'm gonna use double the radius of Beacon of Hope via Spirit Guardians. That's what I'm hoping to do, and injecting it into the ritual.
All right. First of all, let's look up what Beacon of Hope does. It's 30 feet. Spell bestows hope and vitality. Choose any number of creatures within range. For the duration, each target has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing. Okay? And Spirit Guardians, you're just burning for basically the difficult terrain aspect.
Correct. Basically, I'm just trying to think of something I can use to increase the range of Beacon of Hope. That's another area effect spell. And concentration. I'm also not expecting to be able to move once I do this, as this is a cockamamie, crooked idea that I've come up with to attemptively help with the situation. We can even forget about Spirit Guardians. Fuck it. Let's just do Beacon of Hope. Because I totally forgot to prepare it. So I'm gonna cast an unprepared spell using my mythical token.
You don't have Beacon of Hope prepared?
No, I don't have Bacon of Hope prepared. I'm not just walking around with pocket bacon here.
Feist would not be happy about that.
But I'm still willing to burn all my spell slots to do it.
Yeah, I see that. All right, here's what I'm going to say. Here's what I'm going to do here. I am going to say that as you come over here, spending your mythical token, make sure you go ahead and click that mythical token. Consume that use.
Dun 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 dun!
By the mercy of the mythical god, I summon forth the power to adjust the narrative in my party's favor. And you, sir, do so. You burn through all the remainder of your 3rd, 2nd, and 1st level spells. As you inject your own energy into the Starstone, because you already know the Starstone itself is already focused so much on the ritual that you don't want to pull energy from the ritual. So you're feeding it to power this. As this Starstone begins to burn with light, a bright, blinding light for your enemies, but a soothing balm for your allies. All you allies have advantage on wisdom saving throws, death saves, and get max healing when you heal. For your enemies, because of the blinding light, while they are in it, they will have disadvantage on all sight required items, such as casting spells. They will have to first make a perception check to see if they can see in order their target to do so. And it will be difficult terrain for them, as they're having to have the hand up and move slowly. For those that require sight, this will be true. As you cast this and put this in, Valgwyn, you feel that energy leaving your body and you creating this around. You see the creature, the shadowy thing on the inside, recoil and seems to shrink a little bit. And that area of corruption is gone. As your blinding light cleans that up. As the ritual returns back to semi-normal. You will suffer 1 point of exhaustion for this as well. Arcadia, as you bust out that door like the Kool-Aid girl, chasing after those people that you know to represent your family. You're running. And suddenly you're not in your town anymore. They seem to always be just out of reach as they pass through a gated area that has stones on either side of this metal gate on the inside. And that metal gate is pretty big, about 15 feet wide from the stone pillars. The gate is open. You can see there are shadowy figures inviting the two that you have been chasing in, as well as others. As you get there, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage as you feel this warm, cuddly feeling embrace you from the inside as you just happen to know that Dwarf Daddy warms you from within.
Hot.
Of course.
Oh.
Nice. You giving no shits about where you're headed to. You are focused. You go right through other shadowy figures beyond this gated area, and as soon as you do, you feel dread and slowing down. But you get to those two people. You are in front of them. You already know who they are, so their shadowy visage is gone. They are your parents. But instead of you being a child, you are yourself. And once again, both of them, their hearts burn amber. And so does yours, with a slight tint of white from within, also seems to be glowing. And you feel that dagger in your hand. Oh, Jesus.
A mythical representative will be with you all. We'll go for stabbing Dad again.
Roll your d20. I mean, easy enough. You do. And as the scene around you dissipates,
Does it work now?
he looks at you and he goes, "We're still trapped in the castle. Save us." As you are back into this world, you need to give me a wisdom saving throw with advantage. Because no, you are still trapped in the cycle. You have to break the cycle. As these shadows attempt to come around you, and why are you way over there? You should be over here. Whoop, I must have moved you on accident. As the shadows attempt to surround and control you again, you don't let that happen. As you focus in on your oaths and what you want, and how all of these things and how these things make you feel seem to just continuously bombard you. You kind of just give out a yell as you create your own burst of light around you, chasing back the shadows and the darkness. Since you are no longer trapped, you are back into the world as you unfortunately know it. You have your full action to do something.
The thing that I said to you.
Okay. The thing that you sent me. As your inner blinding light chases away the shadows that were attempting to overtake you once again. You focus in on what this thing made you see and go through. Again, what it seemingly has made you have to do. You can only imagine as to what everybody else is having to go through their worst experiences. As you focus on that and redirect that fear and that pain into rage, aggression, and a need for revenge, you can't help but to start bubbling with laughter. And as you get louder and louder and louder, you realize that your swords are in your hands. And you just lean back and bellow out loud, just piercing into the night, or into the storm around you. Your laughter louder for a moment than the clack of thunder as lightning strikes into the ground. I need you, Acadia, to roll me 1d4. Okay. As that laughter permeates. Go to the top of the round with Wit. Wit, as the shadows once again surround you. As you are seemingly flying in the air, you hear this laughter, this bubbling, it's just it's invading you. It just, you can't get it out of your head, and you start to giggle and squawk. And as you turn your feathers, you go straight for the sound. As shadows dissipate around you, as you are here in this area. Katie, I need to pull you to scene. Wit, I need to pull you to scene.
Whoa. Oh shit.
Wit, you have your entire round action to do whatever you would like to do, as Acadia's hysterical laughter will break all of you out for 2 rounds to be able to do something here.
Oh shit. Okay. Plan abort. Wasn't planning on this. Where are the Starstones again?
Underneath big purple guy.
Underneath? So is
Yeah.
that where Valgwin is standing?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure is.
So Valgwin is Super Saiyaning it out underneath the... Where's the dagger?
You have no idea.
Okay. Oh god. This isn't what I was expecting. Okay. In terms of immediate threat, there are things behind us that are being fought by the werewolves. Are they coming into the circle yet?
I did not want to flood the map with a bunch of stuff, so each werewolf is basically surrounded by 2 to 3 enemies.
Okay. The creature in the center is getting smaller.
Seems to be. You can see that the amber egg spinning in the center is actively pulling it down. You can see that there are still shadows being pulled out of Regier. You can see that on Regier, what was necrotic and black and green and seems to have more reds and pinks and seems to be more healthy flesh. You can still see ribs, you can still see bones, but you see healthy flesh again instead of necrotic flesh. So something positive is happening.
Okay. Okay. Something positive is happening. I don't have a dagger.
No.
And I know that the dagger is what does some form of damage. But none of my compatriots are still covered in shadow. Archie's hideous laughter is knocked us all out of it.
Yes.
Okay.
New spell, Archie's hideous laughter.
I don't know what to do. Let's do... in case of something spicy happening, let's do... Wit will cast... Yes, Wit will cast Mind Sliver on the creature to see if it does damage, and then to see if he just wants to see what's happened. Does
Go
it
for
actually
it.
look like the spell takes any form of effect like it should?
Hey, make your target. Cast
that-
thou spells. You got him. He's
Is it correct? Okay, because it's not totally on him.
yeah. It's there. It took some damage seemingly.
Okay. Do I feel like the rest of the spell's ability worked?
I hate that in the chat doesn't tell you that I can't hit the down arrow to see.
Yeah, it's the detracting from the next saving throw. Subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw. For the end of my next turn.
No, because we saved. This doesn't say if you take half damage or not. This is weird. So I made the
I think
save.
it's totally, if you saved it, I think it's a save or suck. It looks like either you succeed on intelligence throw or take 1d6 and subtract 1d4.
Yeah. I'm not sure why it applied damage, but it did, and it should not have, because yeah, save or suck. So nothing happens.
But it feels like
He saved.
for player, not player, for character information. He saved, he dodged it, but it's felt like it would have worked if he hadn't succeeded.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. That's not Arcana. That's Athletics. Okay, there we go. Dice said no.
As far as your interpretation of what just happened is, this thing is invincible.
Excellent. Love that. Okay. That
The bonus movement.
is my. I'm trying to find it. I can't find it. Is the healing? Is that bonus action or an action?
For your regeneration,
Yeah.
that's an action to activate.
Oh, the full action. Okay. Probably what I should have done. Well, I don't want to get closer to it.
What? Come on, get closer to
No, thank you. So I'm gonna stay right here.
it. Okie dokes. Tricks. I guess I need to move everybody now because we got hideous laughter happening. Let's just activate this scene again, shall we? There we go. Everybody moves everybody. Tricks, you're swordless. By the way, the sword followed Valgwyn, is hovering around Valgwyn still. So you're swordless, but you're no longer encompassed by a black shadowy death. And you feel all kinds of giddy and a warmth from within that feels kind of fuzzy. You got all kinds of strange feelings happening right now. These are Barovian emotions. These are weird.
Is there anything like, I don't know what to do. I don't have a sword, and I know it's not gonna work. No idea where the dagger is, correct?
Correct.
Is there anything near me that I can punch?
Acadia.
Well, besides Acadia, she might like it.
They'd like it.
Around every single one of these, there's like 2 or 3 guys. Again, I just didn't want to flood the map with things. So there's, 2 or 3 here, 2 or 3 here, 2 or 3 here. I mean, you can move and go punch something if you'd like. Or, I mean, there's this guy. You can go punch him. You can go punch Valgwyn. You can punch yourself.
Uh-huh. So
Go
in the
punch
middle, though,
Regier.
I'm not punching. I'm going. I have some self-preservation. There's that shadowy thingy in the middle, right?
Yeah, there's.
Do I have enough movement to get to it?
It's only 27 feet away, but it's also kind of in the air.
How high up in
Is
it?
it's about 10 feet up in the air. So
Yeah,
you don't have your sword, so maybe not.
maybe not. No,
You don't see this thing in the middle? This thing
no,
that I'm moving around?
no. Just see the starstones.
Huh. Does anybody...
You can't see the giant creature there in the middle?
No. No. Hey, I'll show you.
Whoa.
No, I don't want to save it. I just want to copy it.
Oh, Viviana can't see them. You can't see them either.
Hang on.
Huh. That's odd.
If I go punch by one of the werewolves, does that take me out of the circle?
No, the werewolves are all in the circle. Well, you really don't see it.
Whoa.
What happens if I hide it and then unhide it?
Nope.
Okay, what if I
Okay.
copy it, paste it?
Oh, there it is. Now I see it.
Okay.
But it's about 10 feet in the air.
Yes.
Okay, so that's all.
There you go. You don't want to go one more because there's, again, technically something there.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. But even if I move there, I'm still being this. I'm not leaving the circle.
No, you're not leaving the circle. Nope.
Then I just go there and I hit so I can hit something.
Sure. Roll me an unarmed attack. Actually, hang on. I might have... Yep, here we go. Let's put one of these here since you're actively attacking. Boop, there you go.
Thank you.
You're going to have a target to hit. Boom! You successfully hit a motherfucker. Bam! Punch.
I feel better. Oh yeah, I do get 2. Thank you.
I'm sure that's going to hit. Mm-hmm. Bam! Another punch. I feel like you just come over and just like open hand slap in the back of the head right at the ear. She's like, oh, and it turns around and you like, boom! Nice hook. Crack a jaw. It just smiles at you. Spits out blood. Gives you a wink.
About right.
Yep. Anything
That's
else?
it. No, I don't have any more movement.
Okay. Viviana, as you come back from that scene where you had that sense of doubt and horror. I mean, you got this big purple horror thing staring at you and all your peeps around and there's shit happening everywhere.
Yeah, we're gonna
But
we're gonna panic.
But
No.
as just before you give a good look ski, your like sixth sense just starts going ding 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 as you hear that bell again from behind you, and as you turn, there are 4 new people here.
Huh.
And you instinctively know that they aren't friends.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Well, I'm going to be sorry for the werewolf that gets in the way of this. But also not. Making sure I don't get wit in this. Okay.
Thank you.
Nice. Very good.
Wait, is that? Oh, okay. I didn't realize who was all there. And okay.
All right. I'm gonna let this one go. However, I would like for in the future you to say something like you're gonna cast a spell, so that we're not.
Oh, sorry.
No, just so we're not. It's not seemingly after the fact that I'm suddenly casting a counter spell or something to block you. I would like to keep on the up and up. Like I always say, I'm gonna cast a spell and wait to see if somebody's gonna do something. No, you set this off. Whoosh. Flames erupt, and in fact, I need you to roll 4 more d6. As the ambient energy around explodes, and what you thought was this tiny ass radius is not. You are in an area that is full of magic, as I need Wit to also make a dexterity saving throw. You're in the area where this purified starstone, basically everything like this is gonna be amplified. I believe a 15 is a failure, so you, Wit, will take 32 points of fire damage. I will do that post haste. Minus 32.
Isn't it 50? No offense.
Oh, I haven't done the additional 18 yet.
Yep.
So
I apologize.
18. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Zakinra and Emil are going to take the full brunt of that. So let me go ahead and minus the 18
Got a
for
meal?
you.
You got a meal too?
I didn't know who was there.
18 for you. And then the other saved, so they're going to take another 9. 9.
Yeah, at least the druids that are around Emil are probably dead.
Oh yeah, 100%. They gone.
That's the goal. Hey, at least I did something.
1000%. Did that individual? They succeeded. 32 plus 18. 50 something. What was it?
50 total.
50 total. Okay, so I need to make a save. Do I need to make a save? Ha! Nope, sure don't. Ha ha! Don't have to make a save. Excellent. As you release this sphere of explosive energy, you aim at exactly where you wanted to, and then it suddenly seems to explode and then double in size as just chain reactions of explosion just as you catch Wit, a bunch of druids, and a werewolf that was on your side. Any movement or bonus actions that you would like to do?
Nope, I'm just gonna go whoops.
Savan, as you are back into the mortal realm, no longer in the hateful shadows, you lock eyes with a foe that took your fucking egg from you.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Get her.
Oh man.
Can anybody hear me?
You can now.
Mhm.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay.
Do, 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 do. Man, they are 115 feet. You could step of the wind, key point, and get there. That would double your speed to buck 20.
I'm thinking. I'm very stressed out.
Run up to her and punch her. I feel like that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna step of the wind. Do do do. Step of the wind. Bonus action to get our distance here. We're going right on through. We're gonna target this fucking bitch. And we're gonna give a stunning. We're gonna punch and hopefully get a stunning strike off. Die, bitch! Fuck yeah, that hits. Want to move her? No, we don't want to move her. We do want to do though. Fucking stunning strike. What do you mean target? Ah, it's fucking stunning strike. Details. It's not 1 feet. It's 5 feet. There. Now, stunning strike. Die. Fail. Oh shit, I did. Well, I would like to. I would like to punch again. All right, let's punch again, shall we? Second attack. They're stunned. That should have been with advantage. Why did you not have advantage? Because that's fucked. Okay. So what happens if we change this to stunned? And if I magically punch... Alright, rolled it that time. Boom! Alright, that is bonus action, move actions, punch actions, bitch a stunned actions. I believe that is everything that we can do as we burn with the fury of 1,000 draconic fire breaths. Now that misery is out. Do. Misery's gonna cast a spell. Actually, Misery's going to do something else. Well, they're still gonna cast a spell. They're just gonna do something else. Did I not get one for free? Guess not. Oh well. We are going to Misty Step. No, how much movement do we have? We might have enough movement. Let's move first. 1, 2, 2. And yep, now we're going to do the spell because we're not quite within range. It's broken. It isn't going to work. I'm gonna say it's broken. Cool. Eldritch Blast, strange spell attack, hit D10. Cool. So I don't see where anything happens. Let's roll. Miss. Roll. 12 plus 5, 17 is gonna miss. That's it for misery right now. Oh man, Zakenra is going to unholster the mace at their side, and as darkness encompasses around them, pushing back the light, they no longer have disadvantage. We are not happy with what we have going on, and our friend that we want to talk to isn't over here yet, so we're not very talkative right now. Well, let's just yep, we're going to, what's the range in that? 60. We're not really sure about the rest of you, but we do know this person. So we are going to cast a spell. I gotta roll that again because we should have advantage. And with advantage, we still failed. So you guys watch as the Kenra like undoes that mace, points over to Misery, and as that happens, there's still some. Sure, the corruption aspect was purified from Valgwyn, but there's still some blood left over that seems to just, like tendrils, crawl up and encompassing her. Rothad!
All right. I don't got any magic, but I can start making my way towards some things. First, I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to do this.
You already have that on.
Oh, I do?
Yes.
Cool. Forgot that I had it on. We'll cancel that then. Alright. I'm going to start running as far as I can, which will be out there. Which they should now be within my range of, getting burned at the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay. So yeah, I might as well do this too because I got my bonus action because I didn't need to use the other thing, so I might as well do this.
Radiant Consumption's not a bonus action?
It's an action, so that was my action.
What a shitty act! Not that was a shitty action, but it's shitty that that's an action.
Yeah, it is.
I feel like that's a bonus action thing.
Yeah, so action, I'm shedding light, doing damage to things around me. Bonus, I'm big. I'm ready for full-on killing mode.
Excellent.
That's all I got, though.
End of your turn. Some of these guys, they burn. And you take what, 1 point?
I think I'd take 2. Let me make sure
What's
though.
your radiant consumption damage now?
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. No, it's only 3, so yeah, I take 1, they take 3.
Yep. Hot. All right, Valgwin.
Am I locked in place with my beacon of hope, or
Nope. Nope. You have free movement.
I'm free to move around?
Yeah.
What all can I see transpiring?
I mean, this creature thing's 10 feet in the air, so I mean, you see Misery in her natural state of being wrapped up in some kind of tentacle blood porn nonsense as per usual.
What else?
You saw an explosion that seemed beyond normal. You saw Trix run up and punch a bitch, and Rothun just start burning in his holy fire and get big and attack some Drew people up yonder.
All right. Rothun, forget them small fry. Get the vampire assholes to the south exit here. And then I'll see if I can do this. I want to will the sword to Trix's hand.
Roll me a d20. Roll me a persuasion check, please.
Best I can do is an 8.
It's funny you say that. I wanted a 6 or higher, bud, and you got an 8. Trix, you've got your sword again.
Trix, get over there and cut them sons of bitches up. Specifically, I want that arm off Sarastra.
What is Sarastra?
And was that any action or bonus action?
But by the way, you see
that was quite a bit of talking.
You see Zakenra, you see Florian, you see Sarastra, and you see Lulu.
Oh, well, we're forgetting about that for now. Kill those vampire assholes.
Yeah, maximum effort. Kill the vampire assholes.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with for right now.
Okay.
I believe 30 feet is best I can do. Oh, I don't like how that opens anymore. I believe I'm too far for that. Oh yeah, I'm way too far for that. Oh, the little hover measure thing is not there anymore.
You have to. If you have your token clicked, you just move your mouse over them, like it's working for me. From you, Wit is 45 away. Sarastra 75.
I can't do anything to them from here.
Action dash?
I could just action dash up right up. You know what? We'll go right up here.
Okay.
And maybe I'll give Misery the help action to get out of her held predicament. If she
you don't have an you don't have an
No,
action.
next turn. Next go around.
I understand.
I can't
I'm
do it
on
right
point with what you got going on. Excellent.
Wait, I have a bonus action still. Hold on.
What are you gonna do with the boner action?
I don't know. I'm just making sure I don't have anything really quick.
I mean, you have like 1 spell slot.
Oh, sir, I would absolutely love to harness divine power and get a 3rd level spell slot back.
I'll allow it.
It says I can only get a 2nd level, but you know what? Fine, I'll take it. 2nd level's better than nothing. That's at least a spiritual weapon next turn.
There you go. Arcadia.
That is my turn.
You don't know who these people are, but your ally, your quotes allies, are shooting all kinds of shit at them.
Which one is Sarastra? As I wait, I'm on the wrong thing. There. Let's wait a second. Can I get here in 30 feet?
Oh, diagonals count for 10, so it's 35.
So I can only get here.
Yep. Every other diagonal counts as 10 because it's technically 7 feet as a diagonal.
Not good.
You can action dash and prep yourself for next time. Or throw a sword. Just throw it.
I'm pretty good at that, actually.
I'm aware.
You know what? Let's do that. We're not close enough to throw a sword. We're not close enough to hit him up close, but nobody told me who Sarastra is. So let's just throw a sword at that guy.
Go for it. Throw swords. Actually, do your swords have a throwing?
Doesn't matter. They're supposed to now.
Well, if it's
ranged
not
weapon.
set up to, it does matter. It won't let you throw it. So please wait.
Okay, sorry.
What is the range that you can throw things now?
Simple and martial weapons without the thrown property. One-handed weapons have a normal range of 20 feet and long range of 60 feet, while two-handed weapons have a normal
20
range
and
of 15.
60. That's all I needed. Boom, done. Your swords now, hopefully, throw.
Okay. So... Is there a button for that? I'm looking. I'm sorry.
Just normal. Just normal attack. Just normal attack.
Just normal attack. Okay.
Yeah, just chuck a sword. Whoosh. Nice.
Yeah.
As that sword whoosh, 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 tink, lands behind him. You got one sword left. You want to throw it too? Oh, your fucking feet sucks.
So Lance comes back. And then
Do you have a boomerang sword?
Yeah,
I
part of
have-
that feature. You want to
You
throw
just
again?
didn't give up the
Come on,
boomerang
we're
when you
on a
changed
timetable.
it.
Let's go.
I have the throw of awesomeness is what I have. Same thing for the other sword. The other
Dang.
one comes
Miss,
back.
miss. Dang. 2 whiffs. Any bonus action?
Features. Inventory spellbook. I think this is a bonus action if I can get back to the right place. Missing what I missed has thrown me off. I'm gonna look at. I think it's the Kenras that I'm hitting. Is that right?
Oh, you're hitting one in red armor.
The one in red armor. I'm gonna look at the one in red armor and do this.
Oh.
Hmm.
Vow of Enmity. What does that do? Choose a creature so you within 10 feet. You gain advantage on attack rolls for a minute. Oh, okay. Anything else?
That's it for now.
Excellent. As we get to the top of round 4, let's take another break. stream button. There we go. Let's not make that mistake again today. Cool.
Again today.
Well, I mean, one of these hills.
Today?
Top of the resound is me, who is stunned. So I guess it's not me. It's
Kidding, it's
Lou.
still you.
It's Lulu. Ha ha! Okay. And you know what? She did not like this this bullshit that you did. Not at all. So 60 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, can't quite get you. That's 5 of you at least. Yeah, that's 5 of you. Let's I'm sure this is gonna work out just fine for somebody. Lulu's casting a spell. Nobody's doing a thing.
No, I was on mute.
You're doing a thing?
Yeah, counterspell.
Okay. Go ahead and cast your counterspell at whatever level you would like to cast it at.
I must target a token before rolling? Why is counterspell an attack? I guess I'll target
That's
Lulu.
fucking stupid.
Counterspell.
Okay, so you're casting it at 3rd level?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I need you to give me a charisma ability check. 3rd level was not high enough to cancel this out.
Fuck. Oh, it's an ability check. Thing. Go gadget. Fuck thing. This thing. That thing. Yeet.
Magical bullshit.
There, it's a little better.
Oh, 17's a success. You fizzle out my spell. All right. It's all right. Lose. That didn't work out for us.
You know, sorcerer things.
Well, Lulu's not going to move. That could be bad for her health. We're gonna stay there. Florian. How lovely. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Florian's casting a spell. I don't think there's anybody else who's got a counter spell, is there?
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
I need to. I don't think it's gonna give me the thing that I want, so let's. That's kind of about right. Florian casts Force Cage around Valgwyn and Misery into the form of where it is a box with 10 feet on each side, being a solid barrier that prevents any matter from passing through it and blocking any spells cast in or out of the area. Florian has effectively taken Misery and Valgwyn off the board. Wit. As we get back to your turn. Out of the peripheral vision, you feel the shadows getting closer as the bubbly laughter is fading. And you know that after whatever action you take here, you will probably be pulled back.
Okay, then I am going to... Yeah, I figured. Okay, see what the plan. I'm gonna use my action to kick in the regeneration.
Okay.
And my bonus action, I'm going to summon... Why do I have to target someone? Okay. We'll just target Florian. I'm going to summon the Hound of Ill Omen.
Ooh, nice.
And I'm going to send it after Florian.
Very good.
Did that dock the points? No, it did not. Okay. So okay.
Did it actually summon?
I don't know. I clicked the button and that's what happened.
I clicked the button and it didn't do anything. Gosh darn it. Summoning, configure summons. Oh, I've changed it. Okay. Where is my Hound of Ill Omen? We'll just have to do some manual stuff. No big deal. Chasing after this guy.
Yeah, I'm going to summon it like right there.
Okay.
Boom. And then it's got to roll initiative.
Bum 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 bum. All right. It is in initiative.
Okay. So that's action, bonus action, and I don't think moving anywhere is particularly safe, so we'll stick with what we got.
Okie dokies. Tricks.
Oh.
You gotta... Oh, what?
Free action before we go. Where's the dagger? And that's my turn. There we go.
Alright, Tricks.
Okay. I've been sitting here trying to figure this out. So, does the werewolf give me advantage?
I mean, it's sort of your ally right now, sure.
Okay. So then I'm gonna attack the druid with and activate my great master. And then
Roll a d20 just to see if you would have crit.
oh, I didn't do it. Okay. No.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Is he still standing?
Oh, yeah.
And then I do it one more time. And then
Homie's not standing anymore!
at this point, I am going to activate my rage. And with wrong button. With activating my rage, I get to move half of my movement as part of my bonus action.
Okay. That's the
Maybe.
measurement tool, I think.
It is, because I've been playing with it, trying to figure out the best way to do it. And then I'll mess it up because I'll lose my fucking rage again. And then I move my rest of my movement. And I'll actually get to move 60. trying to get as close to Sarastra per Balgwin as possible.
Okay. Awesome.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
I don't think so, because I did bonus action attack, second attack, bonus action rage, and movement. So no.
Okay. Viviana.
Okay. I cast a spell that I hope does what I want it to. Yep. Ah, go away so that I can see it. Ah, it didn't let me click where I wanted. I wanted it here. Here, so that way it gets the people.
Okay, so go ahead and draw the box where you wanted it to go. Can you use the drawing tools? Can you do the measurement tool and just make a box?
Make a box. Okay. Because I think it was is it 20? Okay, it's only 20 feet, right? On each side, or is it 20 feet from the middle? That's where I was confused a little on this spell. Okay, so it's 20 feet on the side. So I guess I'm just going to try to get these two people in the middle because... Yeah.
So right there? Like that?
Yep. Yep. Thank you. I'm not sure how to use that tool. There's too many tools in Foundry.
Oops.
Oh, was the box too big? I thought it was 20 by 20.
I believe it is.
My box has been hijacked.
Yep, it happens.
It's a dex save, though, so I'm sure my terrible
Okay.
monk that I built at one point can beat a dex save.
Except it can't because it's stunned.
Good.
That's all good. So it still isn't quite.
Automatic failure.
Did you want me to recast it without using the consuming spell slot to try to get a thing to...
5, 10, 15, 20. There we go. So you want just the bad guys here?
Yeah.
This is your goal?
That seems like the people that are being targeted right now are those two in the middle, so yeah.
Okay.
And
So you release the magic. However, just like your other area of effect spell, it's doubled. And even though you wanted it to be just down, yeah, it's basically all of us right there inside the box. We all need to make dexterity saving throws, apparently, right?
Yep. DC 17.
how do I make one for my dog?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Forgot about the getting bigger thing.
Dog fails. Cadia fails.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, guys.
It's all good. Strahd fails. Oh, look. Somebody's got an effect of fairy fire on them. I can start handing it out like candy. Thanks. Hound of Ill Omen. Fairy Fire, Sarastra. Fairy Fire. Lazorian. Succeeds. The Kenzen. Fails. Nice. And a mill. Oh, man. Fucking natural 20s. That's fucking good. I did not see Savan. I guess I will do Savan's. Oh, Savan's rolling now. Savan succeeds. Awesome. As you release it, it poof and poof, 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 poof. Spreads just like the other area of effect ability. And some people you didn't mean to be all glowy are shining like they put some glowing paint underneath the blacklight. Anything else? Uranium glass, yes.
Nope. That's all.
Okay.
Ugh. Yep.
Well, at the start of your turn, the stun effect is gone. But I've still got some fiery fairies. Punch a bitch!
Oh, whoop, I was muted.
With draconic vengeance.
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
And of course, I'm going to use a stunning strike.
Yeah, because all that does is negate doesn't give her a chance to have a turn. So fuck yeah.
So I forget. I'm blanking. Sorry.
It's underneath your features. Stunning strike.
Okay, stunning strike.
I fucking failed. Fuck me. How the fuck do I fail? I rolled a natural 1. Fucking bonkers, kids. Bonkers. Okay. This bitch, she be stunned at your beauty.
I said no.
Punch again.
Can I try to stunning strike somebody else?
I mean, you would have to punch somebody else.
Yes.
To do so. If you would like, you certainly can.
Yes,
however, you guys do have a mission to get a thing from this particular person to
that is
honor a deal.
That's true. Hang on, sorry. I forget how my stuff works.
Are you
duress.
punching? Just punch. Just punch.
Yeah, okay. Is it the regular action or is
yes.
it...
Yep, because you get 2 attacks. Fucking critical. Oh, bitch, get out the way. Okay. Now you can punch again with the bonus action, or you can spend another key point to punch 2 more times. Your choice.
Yeah, I want to do that one.
So hit the flurry of blows
Yep.
feature.
Yep. The designated item that flurry of blows consume no longer exists.
That's because it probably during the upgrade didn't tell it to use key details down, item usage, key points. Boom, done, fixed, go!
Okay.
Still gonna fucking hit. Boom, 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 boom. And then one more punch. One more bonus action
offhand?
punch. Yep.
Got it.
God damn! You just straight up boom, 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 boom! Yeah, Sarastra here's, I mean, you're punching the holy fuck out of her. It's probably, another round or 2 of that. She'd probably be, dead, dying, or whatever.
Armor rip-offable.
I mean, there is somebody with a giant sword incoming. All somebody's got to do is hold the arm out. She's stunned. All right. Misery is gonna. That's Misery's turn. Ooh. What did I roll? Old person. End of turn. Okay, whatever. I don't really need it anymore. In fact, I'm actively not going to concentrate on it. I don't want to or need to. I'm not liking this nonsense on me though, so let's go ahead and ruin somebody's day. Yeah, this looks like a bad time for somebody. Let's see. Any miny, who is? I don't know. You threw a thing at me. We're gonna go after you. You threw a thing at me. What?
Good question. Misery, did she make that with advantage?
I stopped concentrating on hold person.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Behind, I guess.
But no, it did not. But so good looking out. She did not. But I stopped concentrating on it. I dropped it because I just don't need it. Instead, I'm going to cast a spell. I hear nothing, so I'm casting. Here we go. Boop. Boop, boop. Arcadia, hit the button in the middle there, or in the chat there. Make your charisma saving throw.
This is normal.
Uh-oh. Poof.
Oh!
Another player off the board.
Okay.
Wait.
Yep. Whoosh. Well, that's my action and concentration on there. Hound of Ill Omen. What is it doing?
It was instructed to attack Florian, so that's what it's doing.
Attack Florian. I'm here for it. Attack. And we miss. I don't have allies, so I don't get advantage. We are targeted, so now we know target is Florian. Yes, I only see one attack. I don't see where it gets to. So there we go. Single attack. Attacked the floors. Rothund.
I'm gonna need some druids to beat the shit out of up here.
Ah, all right. Roll a d3 for me. There you go. We're gonna get 2 of them. Congratulations. And they've each taken some damage. Right? Because it's 10 feet, right? It's not just 5 feet, it's 10
Yep.
feet.
10 feet.
Yep, so -3, -3, and then with fighting the thing, they're gonna each take an additional 9. There you go.
All right. Let's see what I can do here.
Man, is that going slow. I see the dice roll, but oof.
I don't know if it's going to add it or not, but I get 1 attack with +5 radiant from my radiant consumption. I don't know if it'll pop up or not. See in a second.
Maybe that's what fucked things up.
Yeah.
And just attack again. It did something. I mean, I took damage. I took 29 points of damage.
Yeah, I bet it added the +5 then. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's looking
that's quite
real
a bit.
real bad. Real bad. Super
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. Well, I want to do this as quickly as possible, so I'm doing the actions of Splurges over
Sure.
here.
Excellent. Yep, he did.
Yeah, I was hoping so. I will get into place to hit this other guy.
Did your... How often... Is Giant's Might just the 1 attack?
Let me check. Yeah, it should only have been 1 attack.
Okay. Cool. Silent attack does a bunch of damage. Anything else?
Well, that is only my action and action surge. I haven't done any bonuses. It barely moves. So let me see if I have any bonuses I can do here. You know what? I'm throwing everything out because I want to get through these guys as quickly as possible. This is a special action, not even a bonus. I'm going to throw my fire rune at him of chains. And he fails. It's great. He's tied there. He's taking damage. It's fantastic. I'm just going to increase everything. Bonus action, frost rune. I've got some bonuses. I'm using everything to get through this fast, right?
Fair enough. End of your turn, I take 3 points of damage.
Yeah.
And you
And I'll take
1
more. Yep.
That thing that you were attacking looks real bad.
Mm-hmm.
Looks real bad.
I'm going to look at this werewolf. As soon as he's dead, we're helping the next guy, and we're going to keep rounding everyone up to kill these fuckers as fast as possible.
I like it.
We're moving on.
Valgwyn, you're in a box with Misery, who's no longer surrounded by blood and tentacles.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing you can do. Is there anything you want to do?
Pish fucking posh. Of course there's something that I can do.
I'm here for it. What can you do?
I can pray.
Okay.
I can pray for divine intervention. For Moradin's hammer to strike down this force cage and let me the fuck out.
Please
Oh
work.
my God! Divine intervention. Oh man.
Damn it. All right. Force cage did not eat shit. All right. Yeah, I'm done.
Your prayer did not escape the force cage, and maybe he didn't hear it, or he's like, "Fuck you."
Probably a combination of all of that.
Could be. Could
Mhm.
be. Damn, that was a good call though. Here I was like, "You can't do anything." You're like, "Fuck you, watch me."
I tried. I was that feature for a long while, but I tried.
Well, Acadia, you're just chilling.
Well, nap time.
Yep, basically. Take a little siesta.
Mhm. I got nothing. I checked.
Yep, you're incapacitated, and there's
No,
no
there's
save.
nothing.
Yep, there's no save. Cool. Fucking Sarastra is stunned and can't do anything. Cool. Cool. Lulu's turn. I love it. Oh man, you know what? Lulu's not very happy at somebody continuously casting spells over here. So I think we're gonna have a little bit more fun. Lulu's casting a spell. I'm not targeting multiple people. Help. No, I'm not. Okay, great. And there it is. Viviana, charisma saving throw down the chat there, please.
Oh, bother.
What the fuck? When did you get here?
Are we banished to the same spot? That'd be awesome.
No, definitely
Oh,
not.
darn.
Two different people did that. Sorry, y'all.
Oh.
Florian is not liking this dog all up in his business. It's dirty.
And he is more of a cat than a dog, so makes sense.
Why do you think you sent it after him? That and maybe the force cage.
Sure he's not a weasel?
Wow.
The nap.
Yeah, that's a vicious mockery if I've ever heard one.
Can't do that. It's already been done. Did. I don't like this thing in front of me. Yeah. Florian's going to move, so the dog's going to get attack of opportunity, which I'm assuming the dog is going to take.
Absolutely.
Okay, we are attacking, and we miss. I'm backing up here and here. And just because I do not like three beams. Okay. I mean, I know that the macro doesn't work, so let's just D20 plus that I'm sure is going to hit the dog. Yes, it's 1. Again, we really don't like this dog, so we're shooting all of them into the dog. That's 2. Damn, that's 3. And our damage. 3 of these. Do I have the feature for the extra damage? I do. So it's plus 15. "26 points of damage done to the doggy." Doggy's not looking so good.
I was gonna ask, is it still up?
Yep, sure is.
Okay. Can I know how many hit points my dog has?
It's got
for
11
management
left.
Purpose?
11 out of
Including-
37.
Okay. Wait, it only has 37? Does that include my thing?
Well, that's how it's summoned, was with 37.
How many? Let me look up Direwolf.
No, that was not with advantage. Let me see if any of those would have crit. First one would not have crit. Second one would not have crit. Third one would not have crit.
It also has 6 temporary hit points on top of that 37.
Okay, I'm going to add the 6 to it. I'm just going to add 6 hit points back, so he's at 17. That just seems the best thing to do.
Easy peasy. lemon squeezy.
Florian has moved. He's done an action, which was a casting of a cantrip. Bonusy actions, not much to speak of. We don't need to do that just yet. Nope, that's all of Florian's turn. Wit. You instinctively know that you get to do something before the shadows swallow you again.
Oh crap! And my hound. Damn it. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I will cast. My dog is behind him now. Sarastra is. Let's do Sarastra then, so there'll be a disadvantage. Let's do Chromatic Orb at Sarastra. Oh, fuck. Target. No, Sarastra is not maintaining concentration on a problem. I get advantage on Zakenra too, correct?
Yeah.
Because the Fairy Fire? Just kidding. Target Zakenra. Let's see if I can get that Force Cage. Or whatever he's concentrating
You're
on.
currently targeting 2 people.
Ah, I'm
There you
special.
go. Very nice.
And I'm just gonna. I don't think I have to actually command it. I think it's just like I've marked Florian, so my hound should do his own thing, even if I get banished.
What kind? What damage type did you choose?
Lightning.
I is confused. Okay. Minus 11. And make my concentration check, which I smoke.
Damn it. Damn it. Do I need to manually add the regeneration, or does it do it by itself?
It should have done it by itself, did it not?
It did not.
You definitely used it. Passive effect. Apply to self when rolled. Did you have yourself targeted when you used it?
It has been entirely too long ago for me to remember, but I think it prompted me to target myself when I did it.
Yeah, it's not doing anything. Cool. So I'm going to give you 12 hit points back, because fuck it. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
And I don't think I'm going to use Font of Magic this time. I think we're good. I think that's it.
All right. At the end of your turn, you are back in the Shadow World.
Yep. So fun.
Question right here in front of our werewolf friend, is there a druid?
Nope.
Right there? Okay. Well, doesn't there won't be advantage anyway. I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
Just on my rage. I am going to activate my frenzy and my great weapon master.
You're going
And
all 3 maximum effort attacks.
I am going to activate my feat strike of the giant, storm strike.
Holy shit.
And
The fuck does that do?
The thing.
I can't. Do I do it? Do I attack first? Or, hang on.
Target
Monster
takes
card
an
when you hit.
extra.
I guess the question is, do I hit it before or after I attack?
We'll do it after.
Okay.
We'll do it after.
All right, and so then I will
Attack with all of your fury.
Yeah.
attack.
I really think this is gonna kill her, but we'll see.
That's kind of what we're hoping for, isn't it?
Yeah.
Real quick, Hornguard is bludgeoning, right? He's not slashing because it's so heavy.
No, he is still slashing, even though the blade is so dull. Because of his weight, he still just cuts things with pure force.
Okay, I was just making sure I understood that right.
Ooh, we're taking extra damage. Constitution saving throw, I apparently succeeded on. Still took damage, I just don't have disadvantage on stuff.
Mr. Rust is still standing.
Oh yeah, she's still standing. She's looking real bad though. Super bad, okay?
Okay, and
Super
we will
duper
go ahead.
bad.
So, wait, go into it again.
Love it. Do it again.
Ooh.
Oh ho ho!
I use my frenzy, so I still get one more.
Yep.
That's
Let's do
true.
my third.
Come on, crit.
Hey.
Ah,
Oh.
damn.
Okay. That's it.
The end of your turn. Shadows
End of
take
my
you
turn.
once again.
Yeah, I was trying, dude. I was trying to take her with me.
It was close. It was close.
Vivian's just chilling like a villain. Fun fact though, Vivian, because you're not here, the shadows can't take you. Although you're incapacitated to a land of shadow. Anyways.
I hate the darkness. This place sucks.
This place sucks.
I'm over it.
Oh man. All right. Well, Savon.
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
The
How
beginning
are
of
you?
at the beginning of your turn, I'm no longer stunned by your beauty.
Well, that's a shame.
No. God damn, still gonna punch me for all your work though. Yeah, that's an ouchie.
Ooh.
No!
Oh.
Ooh, I succeeded that one.
Ooh, you did. I could hit again, right? I
Yes.
forget.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Regular attack? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And I can stunning strike again because that is what
You
I
can.
want to do. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I want to do that flurry thing again. That is
Flurry of blows.
yeah. Is that the
Flurry
what?
of blows.
Okay. Oh, I just
Features,
have to hit
flurry
it.
of blows.
Okay. Okay. Yes.
Nice. Unarmed bonus action.
That's right. Thank you.
Oh man. Sarastra's looking real bad. Real bad, okay? Like real bad. However, at the end of your turn, the shadows take you once again.
Well, I flip her off.
Yeah.
That checks out.
She's stunned. You're in the shadow, and you're flipping her
Yes.
off.
That checks
tracks.
out. Yeah. You know what? Because that entertains me. Go ahead and get one more attack.
Yeah.
Nice. Wait.
You can do it.
Action
You
or
can do
bonus
it.
action?
Just regular punch, normal action punch attack. Because I'm entertained. Damn, so close. All right, now
Yep,
you're
so
back
close. That's
in
okay.
the shadowy things.
Worth it. Worth it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. I see your message. Person who messaged me. We'll have to fix that for later. Right now, it didn't really seem to matter because of other abilities. Still gave the advantage. Well, Misery is beating the invisible wall that can't do anything about. However, fun fact, at the end of Misery's turn, guess what? She doesn't go back into the Shadow World because she's in a cage. A force. It doesn't let anything in or out. Zikenra, though? We don't like this dog. We're going to kill this dog. Goodbye, doggy. Oh, man. That's funny. Failed this wisdom save. Could have been paralyzed. I mean, wait, what? What does that mace do? Oops. That's Kenra's turn. We're just going to go ahead and remove the Hound out of combat so that we don't have to worry about that anymore. Rothund.
Yeah. Let's continue the onslaught.
Yeah.
All of the dice.
Yep. It did stuff.
Yeah. Still not dead though.
It's still not dead though.
I think it might be now.
I'm fairly certain it's dead now.
All right. So I'm gonna yell at him, help the others, and I'm gonna, try to go help my friends now because I've helped one werewolf, and hopefully he can help the rest.
Sure. Cool.
Do I have anything I can do other than that? I do. It's worth it, right? From one of the other druids here, I can target him with my Blood Maledict, because it has a 30-foot range. It will be Blood Crystal the Bloated Agony, which is... Doesn't say they have a save or anything.
No, hang on. Let me give you a target. It's not dead. There we go. Target that one.
All right.
And just use it. See what happens.
Fuck, I'll amplify it. Sure. My only blood curse anyway.
Okay. I have an effect on me. I don't know what it does, but I have an effect on me.
So what it should do, since I amplified it, it'll last for a minute. They get a save at the end of their turn, Constitution saving throw at each turn until they succeed, or the minute passes. If they make more than one melee or ranged attack, they take damage, and they have disadvantage on strength and dexterity ability checks.
I've got an effect that has a whole bunch of stuff that says, do this from this macro. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Cool.
That will do it for me.
Excellent. End of your turn. Back to the Land of Shadow you go. Valgwin, anything else that you can or no? Moving on. Moving on we are. And nothing for Acadia.
I
Okay.
need a barbarian. She's gotta be short. She's gotta rescue me.
You're incapacitated.
I'm
So you're,
thinking to myself
so you're
in my
dreaming
head.
about this, clearly.
Yeah,
Well-
you are.
As the shadows seem to overtake all of you here. Yep, I need to... Gosh darn it. Oh man, this is an auto, right? Stunning strike. It's an auto failed dexterity ability checks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is gonna be hilarious. Okay. Well, as the shadows are overtaking you guys, you're still here for this brief moment. Except for the two that are obviously banished. Wit and Valgwin and Misery can see this. Siobhan can see this. Rothan, you're actually too tall now. Otherwise, you would have been able to see this.
Nice.
You can't see through the shadowy figure to see this. But what the rest of you see is seemingly out of shadows in the ground below Siobhan. An individual wearing really old, musty robes appears. Grabs onto Sarastra's left hand, and with their right hand, they inject some kind of energy into Sarastra. Because this was not expected. Nobody's getting a reaction to this. As I'm casting Disintegrate on a creature who cannot save. Taking that hand, disintegrating the arm, pulling the hand off as I'm continuously focusing this energy around and into as Sarastra just poofs into shadow and nothingness. And with a little bit of energy that's left, you see this creature disintegrate their own hand before shoving the one that they took onto themselves. And as that hand of Vecna that was on Sarastra attaches itself to Xanther, the lich that made its phylactery, the amber egg gains some kind of energy and power. You see it look around at that shadowy thing, reach out and grab it and pull. And as that happens, the shadows around all of you explode into nothingness as this creature shrinks. As though some of what made it is no longer there. Come on.
Now I can see past it. But I just didn't see what happened.
And then this thing enters shadows once again.
Oh, the lich thing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the lich thing. Top of the round. We'll take another body break. let's get back into it. Let's get back into it, friends. Let's jump back in. I know we got a long one. We've had more breaks than ever in this one to try to help alleviate that. Just when all hope seemed lost, your lich friend pops out of Savan's shadow to get the final blow against Sarastra, taking the hand of Vecna for himself, as per the agreement you all had. And yes, we are live. We are back on the internet. Thank you, because I fucked that up so many times.
Oh, well, if we're live on the internet, I am gonna kiss that undead man, fall on his mouth.
Well, you could do that if he were still here. He's not.
I know.
But hey, that's future dead on dead action. I mean, it's not necrophilia if you're both dead, right? That's just love.
That's just a party. This is just a necro party.
Oh.
All right. Lulu is
Lulu's what?
livid.
FPS.
Livid.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear
Livid.
anything, so.
That's
Yeah,
because
he
I
didn't
whispered
listen.
it and Chris was like, fuck off and die.
Well, that's what it's supposed to do.
Yep. Man. Well. This did not go according to their plan. Well, this is not a concentration. We are going to cast a spell.
Boy.
Lulu's casting her spell.
Lulu's casting a spell.
I want
Oh,
that spell.
against Savan.
Oh, boy.
Lulu casts power word die.
Oh.
Hashtag
shit.
just kidding.
Harm.
Make your Constitution saving throw. Click the dice in the chat there.
Oh,
yeah,
ma'am.
that was terrible.
Oh, that's real bad there. As you take 53 points of damage, and your max is reduced by the amount you took.
Oh shit.
Yes, I agree.
I don't like how I did that. Put you back up to your 50 something that you had there. Okie dokies. You resistant? Nope. Okay. Just want to make sure. All right. She's not going to move. She's not dumb enough for that. Florian. Florian feeling pretty. Not exactly happy with what happened to Sarastra, though. Damn, I already burned that. Can't do that again. So... Yeah, let's do this. How about concentrating on a spell? Do. Florian's casting spell. Anybody care? No? Nobody cares? Okay, good. Casting spell.
Hello,
Alright,
Ace,
Trix.
Trix.
Your raging says, believe this is with advantage, right? Strength and con saves are with advantage while raging. Is that how that works? So just if you move your mouse over the dice in the chat, there's a plus screen icon for advantage. Even with advantage, you fail. Ray of Enfeeblement. You deal only half damage with weapon attacks that use strength until the spell ends. Feel yourself weakening. It's like these creatures knew about you guys and knew what to do. Wit. Shadow's no longer overtaking you as an undead friend told it to fuck off.
Wait a minute. So, Zikenra is concentrating on banishment.
Yep.
Florian is concentrating on Ray of Enfeeblement, or who's Force Cage? I thought Florian was doing the Force Cage.
Force Cage is not concentration.
Nope, it's
Oh,
not.
that bitch.
It's a set it and forget it.
That
He's a
bitch.
stinky little man.
I'm trapped in a glass cage of emotion.
Yes, you are.
With misery.
She's her
Emotion
own
and
glass
misery.
cage of
Well,
emotion. Let's be honest.
Yes, misery loves company.
Let's see what happens.
She's got all the company she could ever want right there with Valgwyn. That's right.
Let's do that.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh, sorry, I didn't announce it. Lightning bolt. I'm sorry. Lightning bolt. I was in the middle of trying to figure out how to place it, so I wasn't going to try and hit Trix.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
lightning
am
bolt.
going to attempt to counterspell that. 100%.
Probably wise.
Or get a token. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know why counterspell required a target last time, but
All right, so mine is at 5th level because Pact Magic. What level did you cast Lightning Bolt at?
it's just the regular level, so 3rd, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, 3rd
So
level.
your spell dissipates. I'll roll these so we can just get them over with. Both succeeded, and I am giving them some health back. But you burned through one of Florian's spell slots. That's not nothing. That was movement. That was action. Anything else?
Sorry, I'm reading. No, not right now. For free action, I'm gonna be like, Emil, get out of my casting lines. So I don't think they have been in the turn order to move. I think so.
Okay.
Witch just wants her to get the fuck out the way.
Fair. Tricks.
Do I want to do it or not? Okay. But my damage is halved. Is it a concentration or just till the spell ends?
You don't know.
Okay.
You're not a
in case I
magic
don't
person.
know,
Swing a sword.
then I'm not. I am. And I'm gonna grin manically, and I'm gonna activate Time Splitter.
Oh, snap. Which means you do nothing.
I'll do nothing for the
Okay.
next round. Oh, wait. 1d3 will tell me who I'm gonna hit. Okay. I know who I'm hitting.
I mean, there's only one person that's in range.
Yeah. I know.
Okay. Savon,
Hello, yes.
Hello.
the object of your vengeance has been vanquished.
Well, that's a shame because now I have another one.
Oh.
Dun dun dun.
Before. Oh, you can do that.
Whoopsies.
No, it's fine. It's good. It's all good. Give me an
Okay.
active perception check.
Active perception? Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Just perception.
All right. That's a 16. I need to look at something. Okay. All good. Go ahead, punch again.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I
Yeah.
didn't like that.
I know.
You
I didn't
don't.
like her hitting
you
me.
you didn't have to. You didn't have to do that.
You didn't have to harm me.
Well, you get another punch.
Yeah, I do. Of course I missed on that one.
Give me another active perception check. As you were. Bonus action for one more, or key point for two more?
I'm just gonna bonus
One more.
action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a good hit.
Oh,
Still succeeded.
I know. It's because it's so little damage.
Mm-hmm.
Savon, one more perception check, please. Man, you're
I'm
just
not getting them.
No. in the fury here. It's all good.
Dice said no.
Yep. Any movement? I'm gonna stay right there to continue punching Lulu.
I don't really know where I would like to move.
That's a good spot. Stay there. It's not like you're out of range of punching things. Misery can't do anything. Zakenra is going to go and make Trix have a real bad time. Actually, no, he's not. Zakenra can see Rothund.
Are you gonna run all the way to me?
Yeah, basically.
Hey, I'm happy for him to waste a full turn of trying to get to me.
Concentrating on that. Damn it. Damn it, that's
Hey,
concentration.
he can drop concentration. Come on, drop his concentration.
This concentration, you're so fucking far. Alright, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna come back here. Hit the easy person.
I tried, guys. I tried to goad him in.
Oh, I missed. Why did it... Oh, because there's a save that automatically did the damn damage? That's dumb as fuck. We're gonna turn this off. Whoa! Well, that was weird. My map just went all kinds of cuckoo-cuckoo.
And I also just realized music went away. I don't know when, but
Gone for a
It's
minute.
been long.
If you click
Yeah.
off, it'll do that sometimes. Like I have to sometimes go up into the bell and just adjust the volume, and it suddenly comes back.
okay. Good to know.
Oh yeah, my page is super fucked up. I missed, so let's give the damage back to Trix. That's my turn. Rothund.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my plan. I'm assuming there's more than just this guy, but I'm gonna hit this guy first, so it won't matter right now.
He dead.
Nice. Is there another one?
Nope.
Cool. Then I'm gonna run over here. I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay. All right. Top of the round, I'm gonna log out. Log back in because my world's all messed up.
Look at Battle Planning Minute. Guys, what are
Yeah.
we doing? What are you doing, Rothan?
I'm trying to rally all the werewolves to help us with these vampires ASAP. Because if I get 3 or 4 of them to run over there with me, that will be tremendous.
Use your voice. We have so many people off the board. Can you just yell at them to come instead?
I have yelled at them to rally with me and kill these fuckers as fast as possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna move some.
Yeah.
At
To
the
reflect
at the
werewolves are probably not as high a level as we are, so maybe try to move.
Because that's a lot of. It was 200 points to get Sarastra down, and we have more than half of us out of play.
Oh, I know. It's just a long ways for me to go, so no matter what, it's gonna take me a while to
and
get
also,
there.
what about the big fucker? Like, are we? That was my question. Are we just ignoring him, assuming that the spell's going to eat him up, or are we focusing on the vampires?
That's what I was assuming. So.
Valgwyn is the one that knows
I
how the
think
spell
we should
works. So
be-
is that what we're doing?
What?
Val,
I'm
you know how
useless.
the spell works, though. Is the spell going to eat the shadow? Do we need to be attacking the shadow, or are we focusing?
I
Can we
think
focus
we
on
do,
the vampire?
yeah.
Because we also kind of are missing our main target here.
I don't know. The DM would have to tell me if I know how it works.
Okay.
I mean, in basicness, we know that you cut the shadows, they get sucked into the amber egg and get purified. So
And
it could just be we wait and he continues to get sucked in, or someone needs to take Severance and go stab that bitch in the face with it.
Where is Severance?
We don't know.
We've only seen it in the shadows.
Who had it when we started? Valgwyn? Uh-huh. Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
All right,
Kinda...
my map's no longer fucked up. So, we had your battle planning. I had a couple of snacks. That amount of time. Just before Lulu, top of the round here. This guy's movement speed. Action dash would have gotten here. This one action dash here. And these would have gotten to here. And these would have gotten to here. And before Lulu can go, a figure comes up. And I will burn the 7th level spell slot to disintegrate Force Cage.
Oh.
Yay!
Go, Lich, go!
But then I'm moving over back into somebody's shadow, and I'm gone.
My, how the tables have turned.
The
The
tables
tables have
have not
tabled.
turned yet, but at least
They're
at least
tabling.
there's things
They-
back on the table.
At least we got a couple more people back.
Also, at the beginning of this round, this thing seems to shrink again.
Okay.
I
Alright.
think we just kill the
Now
vampires.
it is Lulu's actual turn. Who is stunned and is doing nothing. Too bad stunning strike has nothing to do with concentration.
Yep.
Oh, wells, that's their turn. Flazorian. Man, I'm not getting happy here. Not at all. I think I'm going to cast some spells.
Counter spell.
I will
is it,
not be
Florian?
casting any spells.
Is it Florian?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, because it makes me pick a target.
Yep.
For some reason.
I fizzle out and I look at you and I go, huh.
Turnback's a bitch, baby.
Just looks at you with a fucking cocky ass grin.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn, Wit.
Okay, I also would like to cast a spell.
Is he gonna do it?
Go for it. I'm not doing anything.
Okay. This is a very specific fuck you. Now this one automatically saves. You fail a save on a dex throw if you're stunned, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Instead of to whom it may concern, it's specifically fuck your life.
Mm-hmm.
They yell, "Duck, Siobhan! Yeet!"
I mean, shit, if she could evade that. Fuck.
Okay.
Also, I don't know why I moved. Why did I move? I should have been
that may
back.
have been me.
Okay, I should have
Flame
been back.
wreaths. One creature can see within range. Target must make dexterity save if you throw. It takes 8d6 fire damage to fail save. For time as much as the successful one. On a failed save, target also burns for the spell's duration, doing 30 feet radius of dim light, additional 30 feet for a bright light. At the end of each turn, target repeats the saving throw. It takes additional fuck you die damage. On a failed save, the spell ends successful in flames. Can't be extinguished by non-magical means. If damage from the spell kills a target, the target is turned to ash. Hot.
Literally hot.
I need to make my concentration check. I succeed.
You rolled as wit.
Yeah, wait, why? I was about to say, why is it me?
It's just who I clicked. It's not. It doesn't use your stuff.
It didn't it? Isn't that me? I don't know. Never mind. I can't tell. I don't know what happens.
Saving throw. Nope, that's my. I am proficient at a +4.
Cool.
That's it used my stuff. It just used your name because I clicked you.
Cool. Okay. Oh, cool. It's got a little icon that I'm concentrating on it now. Oh, that's fucking cool. Do I get my hit points back?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
There you go. Almost 6.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to ask or do you want me to do it? What would be less bothersome?
I truly.
Because I jumped in and did it one time because I didn't ask.
I honestly don't have a preference. You want to do it? Do it. I'm happy for it.
I'll do it. One less thing for you to manage. All right. Yeah. Fuck you, and that's it. That's all I got.
So Vaughn, give me an active perception check.
Okay.
Come on.
I do not do good with these, apparently. We will see.
Look, the power of negative thinking. Look at you go.
Okay. Anything else, Wet?
Nope. That's all I got.
Cool. Weak ass tricks. Tricks.
All right. I just gotta not get a 1.
That's
Come on, baby.
correct. Just don't get a 1.
I just don't get 1.
Did you wait? Did you use the ability on yourself?
I'm getting ready to.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me undo this. Undo that.
I hope.
Yeah, we're about to find out. Features. Where are you? Time splitter. Usability.
Nice.
Alright. And get 3 attacks. Because I'm still raging, right? Because it freezes time. And 1.
Oh, so beautiful.
Where's my 2?
Oh my god.
An actual nat 20.
It's all crits as long as I don't hit a 1.
I know you got an actual nat 20 in your auto. It was like, ah.
But since you crit Great Weapon Master lets you hit a 4th time.
If you didn't have
With
great
bonus
weapons,
I
action.
didn't have it on because it was my plus with the frenzy. I've already
Wait,
have
does
that
that
third
matter?
attack.
Does it have to be on for that
I don't think it
special?
matters when you're using it, as long as you have the feat, I think, and you crit.
Let me look.
Does it
Okay,
matter
attack
because it
again.
uses the bonus action to do it?
As long as you have a bonus action, you can do it.
But I have
Frenzy
frenzy
attack takes the
is
bonus?
my third.
Oh,
yeah,
frenzy.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. That's right. My
You
bad.
did
And then
frenzy
what-
rage. You did frenzy
So-
rage. So attack one more time.
I did. I attacked 3 times.
Oh, I see that now. Okay.
So everything is a crit. It didn't roll any of the damage. I didn't hit a 1 on any of it. I'm not sure how that works with my something's halved with the spell I have on me though.
8. Roll 16d6 damage.
16d6.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16d6.
Holy shit.
51. Okay. Now divide that by half. So 25.
That's 25.
And we'll add 1 strength modifier of 5, so 30.
30.
30 points of damage I'm going to do to him because you do everything halved. Because of the Ray of Enfeeblement. Strength-based attack, damage is halved. So, I'm going to take 30 points. I'm going to roll my concentration here. I'm going to succeed.
Damn it.
Gives me a moment to think about the line for when you save me.
Stupid spell having my shit.
Well, I'm not supposed to have all. Let me turn that off of me, because that'd be real bad for next turn. Awesome. Anything else that you want to do there?
I don't think there's anything I can do.
Okay, we're gonna take Time Splitter off.
The time splitter is so big that there's not much I can do.
End of turn. Okay. And it didn't do it. Go ahead and make another saving throw for Ray of Enfeeblement.
What kind of saving throw?
I gotta find it out. Hang on. Constitution saving throw with advantage. That succeeds, I believe. Yep, just barely. I am no longer concentrating on the ray, so hopefully it deletes that from you, and it does. And you feel it shrunk again. Man, if only that was this turn. Vivian,
I know,
you're just
right?
hanging out in space. The final
You
frontier.
sound really far away all of a sudden.
Just chilling, going, it's nice and fun here. It's hope that everybody's okay, but I don't really know.
Okie dokie.
Like the bounty
Much
hunter in
better.
Firefly. Well, here I am. Just going in space.
Hang on, let me put this back because it's until the end of your next turn at the beginning. I don't know why it keeps putting that on. Punch a bitch, right? Bitch puncher.
I mean, I guess so.
I mean, only if you want to.
I don't know.
Damn. That's gonna hit. That's gonna do something. All right, I'm gonna roll here. Are you going to continue the stunningness on me, or no?
Yeah.
Well, then click your button.
Okay.
Fuck, I failed. I'm stunned again. Okay. I'm going to remove one of these. There we go. Second attack.
Oh, that's right. I get another unarmed.
Yep.
I'm always forgetting.
And roll. Give me a perception check, please. And give me another one, because you punched me twice. There it is. Now you broke my DC. Savon, you realize after punching me for so long that when you're punching me, you seem to like go through me before you hit something, as though my outer form may or may not be real. And you're able to discern that it's not. What you see is not what you actually see. You don't recognize the person that you see, but for whatever reason, this person is looking like another person. You still have a bonus action punch if you would like, or you could burn through another key point to have 2 more punches. I'm happy for you to burn more key points. You only have 3 left.
What does this person look like?
I will type it to you.
Okay.
Because nobody else can see what this person looks like. Are you going to punch again?
I'm just gonna.
Oh,
Fuck! Yeah,
Well
you are.
done.
Yeah, you are. All right, I got to roll super low with advantage. Super low to break concentration. Super low. Damn. Damn. However, this person, Lulu, does not look good. Does not look good at all. Any movement, Savon?
1 second.
1,000.
I think I can. Yep.
Well, we moved. Nice. Egg salad. Misery. Measure's gonna cast a bunch of blasts. And, just see if we can't break some concentrations. +5, so d20. +5, yeah, thank you for auto-completing that. 1, 21.
I saw that almost be a 20.
Does not hit Zakenra.
Ah, fuck that dude.
Definitely does not hit Zakenra. But it. Damn guy. And the last bolt. That's gonna hit Zakenra. What are our evocations?
Ooh, excuse me.
Agonizing Blast is one of them. Hot damn. Nice. Ooh, and this?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So we're gonna roll this. Plus that. 15 points. Nice. Alright, so again, we're gonna roll double ones. Double ones! Double ones! Damn. But we are going to move back into here. Zakenra's turn. Excellent. Zakenra concentrating on a thing is going to... That's a little fucking concentration spells, damn it. Yep. He's gonna drop concentration to cast a spell, a different spell, casting a spell. Anybody doing anything against my spell action?
Oh, this is a Kenra.
Yeah, Skinner's casting a spell.
Oh, last time I didn't. We got fine doing a thing.
Are you sure?
Never sure.
Okay.
Never sure of anything. Oh wait.
How many spell slots you got left?
Not a lot, yo. Not a lot.
You've only like counterspelled
No, I'm
me
letting
2
it go.
times. You're letting it go.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna let it go. I have
Okay.
to cancel.
All right, cool. In that case, I will cast my spell. I am ending concentration. I am casting a spell. Wisdom saving throw their tricks. With advantage because you have Bacon of Hope.
That bacon. Ugh.
You just hear telepathically in your head, kill them all in Strahd's name.
Uh-oh.
Rothund.
I have an interesting question.
Go for it.
Since me and Trix and a bunch of others that are here are technically able to communicate to one another, can I tell something is different about Trix?
No.
Cool.
It's not telepathic communication you guys have.
Yeah, I know, but it's still a connection.
That's fair, but not that deep of a connection.
I am happy with the amount of werewolves I've got working together, so I'm going to start booking it with an action to dash down here.
Okay.
I don't think I can make it further, unfortunately.
All right.
That is it.
Valgwyn, the Cage of Force, is gone as it was disintegrated by a higher level spell.
Oh, well, I guess I must have vegetated a little too hard there.
I mean, to be fair, you've been sitting there for like an hour and a half because you've been stuck in a box.
can I say? It's just the way it be. Well, let's see. We got a collection of vampires doing some shit. You know
Yeah.
what? First off, do I know what stage of the ritual we're at due to my lore knowledge?
Yes, you do.
What would be the next step that needs to be completed?
You happen to know that within the next 6 to 18 seconds, it's probably going to be over.
Just automatically.
Yeah, the thing in the center is shrinking down actively faster than it was before for whatever reason.
Okay. Do I know where Severance is at?
Yeah, it's in your hand.
Oh, well, perfect. That's what I guess I get for stabbing myself in the chest with it. I don't know if this counts as an action or not, but I would like to yell out, Hornguard, leave her hand!
Huh. And why are you saying that?
Oh, fair enough. I don't know that. I've been in a box. Anyway, I'm just gonna do the next best thing. I'm gonna run over here, and I'm going to fuck these vampire assholes with paralyzation because they suck. Doesn't have a spell or a feat named Hold Vampire, but I'm using my holy symbol of Ravenkind. I'm presenting it. It's going to flash with power, and all those vampire chuckle suckers around me in a 30-foot radius have to make a saving throw or become paralyzed for 1 minute.
Give me an intelligence ability check, please.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, disadvantage. So good. 12.
It's all good. You remember that last time you used this, it didn't work with the mace that Zakinra has out.
Oh, bloody hell. Well, do it anyway. Lapse of judgment. I'll own that one.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna use my second level spell slot that I recovered and cast Spiritual Weapon because, well, fuck you, die damage.
Maximum effort.
That totally didn't give me a macro to summon it.
There you go, it's broke.
Yeah. Anyway, here you go, Zakinra. Suck on this D20 plus 5 for my melee spell attack. That's probably a miss.
Definitely miss.
Alright, that's
Whoosh.
it. I'm done then.
Cool. Acadia, you're back in the land of the mortal beings. You can see that the creature that banished you is face to face with your hero, who obviously saved you.
Hang on, baby, I got a plan. You're not gonna like it. Okay, so I'm gonna come right here. And target is still targeted. Okay. And yeah, that one. And then I just hit the button and go Shah.
Oh man, my screen just went zonky again.
Okay, cool.
Every time I mess with Trix's character.
Silvery barbs on Zakinra.
Silvery barbs. What
Has to
What
If
reroll
I'm
the
to-
con save.
Yeah, for him to reroll the con save. Let's see. Hold on. Yes, I know I have to have a target. Actually, maybe I don't, but fine. There we go. Cast spell. So he needs to reroll the con save and use the lower roll, and then the chosen that I pick a creature that has advantage on their next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. I'm gonna give that to Archie, since I'm pretty sure Trix does not count as flanking at this time.
And there's fairly fire with the Kinra,
17. I still succeed with your reroll.
Oh, he already has that. Yeah, that's right. Just kidding. It will not be Archie. It will be oh no, it's gonna be Siobhan. I'm gonna give it to Siobhan. That's what I'm giving it to. And I'm sorry if you asked me a question, I talked right over you.
Even with my reroll, I still succeed.
Ah, fuck you. But Siobhan has advantage. Whatever you do next.
What the hell?
Oh, nice crit.
That's bonus. That. Okay. And then. Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh, my screen's bugged out because I touched Trix's character.
Is that my character breaking you?
Yep.
You
Sorry.
couldn't see the monster before either, Trix. I
Mm-mm.
wonder if there's a connection.
Correlation.
Something in my stuff's probably broken somewhere. If you're talking to us, you're muted.
Sure am, as you were.
Okay, so I did my 2 attacks, and I had the bonus action, which was the blinding smite. And then we're gonna do this thing. And then
Oh yeah.
we're gonna go there. And it can only be regular attack action, and can it have a bonus action with it?
No, you just get one
Right.
action.
Which still gives me 2 because of the...
Yeah, it's still 2 attacks.
Okay. Again! Okay. I think that's it.
This constitution is bananagrams.
What just
I mean,
happened?
he's a cleric with Warcaster and high wisdom, so.
Oh well.
Alright.
You
Except-
are
Well,
correct,
con is Constitution, but yeah, whatever.
so
Also,
I
he
am not-
teleported.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's
Away
just
from
because
a
I.
spurt of blood.
That's just because I pushed M.
Thank you.
Yep, you're 100% right. I mean, luckily we didn't get in anything to do where that actively mattered just yet. Wow. Wow, Zakinra's looking as bloody as his armor. I don't know that we're happy about this. I don't think we're. I don't think we're happy about this. All right.
Post-it notes.
That's all your turn there, Arcadia. You're done
I
killing me.
believe so.
Excellent. The top of the round, it's Lulu. Can't do anything. So now
The werewolves, they can move this right now,
Oh,
right?
yeah. Werewolves are gonna do some things.
Has Emil gotten the
Actually,
fuck out my way
this
since
one
I asked?
died. And these are still good. Emil, you wanted her to move.
Get the fuck out my way!
Yeah,
So
she's
that
out
And this
Where'd she
one
go?
dies. Alright.
down here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only
Where?
7 wolves left. You guys started with 21
Here.
of them. There's
Oh, there
7
she is.
left.
Oh no, the puppies!
Oh, and by the way, they may or may not be having a hard time distinguishing between friend and foe.
Yeah, at least I tried.
Man, that's gonna fuck my shit up if that's the case. Hang on. You are correct. It's specifically the sunlight spell, not the hold vampire spell. So I need to make some wisdom saving throws, is what you're telling me.
I believe so. I think it's just a flat 15 that they have to beat.
Okay.
Hey, you know, if they fail, it's amazing.
Wisdom saving throw. Success.
Oh, he needed a freaking 2 to fail.
Wisdom saving throw. Success. Wisdom saving throw. Success. Oh, good point. Thank you.
Oh well.
Alright. Florian is not happy about what's going on here. Not at all. Man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Florian's casting a spell.
No.
Okay.
I didn't like that evil chuckle. It's 4th level.
Oh, you're burning a 4th level?
Yep.
Okay. It's not set not to. That's how you know. It literally would have to create a weapon that says not to use your modifier. Your 4th level does not work.
It doesn't work?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you fuckface.
Doesn't she get to
Also,
challenge
do we
Roll.
get to roll?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why does she get to roll? Fuck rolling.
I mean, fair.
Spellcasting ability modifier.
So
Just
the
charisma ability check.
charisma roll? Okay. Yeah. Summer.
Like I said.
Nope.
No. Like I fucking said, no. Lauren's like, fuck you guys.
Ha! Ha! Why is he like this? Oh.
Have you met him?
I
He's
mean,
like, cheese it.
Bellary would be like, of course he did that.
Yeah,
Yep.
basically.
I was gonna say this is Wit, not Bellary. Wit has no context.
Wit, go for it.
All Wit knows is that he just watched a pillow princess run away. Okay.
Below princess.
Okay, that seems well handled. That seems well handled. I'm going to add insult to injury, maintaining my concentration, and I'm just gonna cast a little extra. Where is it? I'm casting a
Look,
spell.
look.
Okay.
I mean, Florian's not here to counter.
Woo! Bye, Florian. Okay. Cast spell. And let's add more fire to the already fire.
Damn.
And I will add healing, and that is my turn.
Oh man! 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 Okay. Okay. Tricks.
Okay. Still. We'll do this. Did not. Why is it? No, why am I being weird? Okay. Why is my frenzy gone?
It doesn't do anything. It's just move on.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, did she?
No, I did not take the additional 4d6 fuck you die damage.
And she's stunned, so she would auto fail. So the additional
It's
fuck
not
you.
doing what I want it to do. What is going on? Why is it?
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to hit my button and it's hating me.
Kinky.
The Great Weapon Master or something else?
My regular button. One. Thank you.
Ah.
Am I? Yeah, I'm not gonna fight with it. Let's go. 2. And 3.
So roll the 8d6 plus 15. Fairly certain that Kenra's not surviving that critical.
Well,
So you said
I do have an interjection here. Isn't Trix still dominated?
No, she's not.
no.
Oh, okay.
I'm mindless rage.
Oh.
You said 66 plus 15.
8d6. You normally do 4d6 damage. You critical, so 8d6 plus 15. You have to roll really low for me to survive this.
Plus 15.
Nope.
48. I am still alive. Tasty. Okay, it's all tree of your attacks. Anything else?
No. I just gotta make sure my internet doesn't turn off at midnight.
Vivian. You're still gone because technically I'm still concentrating. Damn!
They
Savon.
put in timeout. That's our timeout corner.
Apparently so. Savon.
Yeah.
Technically I'm still stunned.
You have advantage, remember.
Oh yeah.
Although I think you already would have advantage on her because she's stunned already, so it's
Yep.
a moot point. Nice!
Yeah, I'm good. Stack 1.
Oh yeah, I attacked twice, right?
You do.
I do. Okay. I always forget.
Stack 2. At any point, do you want to continue the stun? Because it will end at the end of your turn.
Yeah, I might as well.
Then go ahead and stunning strike. Although you have to be within melee range, you can't
Oh, I
stunning
do?
strike
That's
from
okay.
ranged
I'll
attacks.
move for that one.
Okay, so there you go. I mean, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Rolled a 1.
Dang.
You guys are all like, oh no, we're gonna fucking die. Now look, you just like, whomp, there goes the fucking floor.
That's because Lich Friend came to save us.
Okay, I'm stunned. Do you want a bonus action single punch or key point 2 punch?
Oop. Hold up. Nope. Single punch is fine.
Go punch. Yep. Oh, God, I can maintain concentration all day, guys, but
Yeah,
I
you
can't do
fucking
anything
can't.
else. Jesus Christmas. Cool. Only
Both con
one
saves.
C's. Okay. Yeah, Zakenra not happy with what's going on here. Not at all. So. What are my features? Yep. Well, he's going to target himself. Casting a spell. You countering me?
I'm muted. Probably healing himself, that bitch. Archie's got it. It's fine.
So you're not countering me?
No.
Okay.
When they cast a spell right in front of you, does the Warcaster do anything?
No.
No.
We need Mage Slayer.
That's what it was.
Alright, well, they are, and now the two of you would get attacks of opportunity as I'm continuing to move. So one attack from Trix and Arcadia. If you would like to use your reaction to do so. Okay. And Zakenra is going to come over here.
You hit a creature with an opportunity.
And as a bonus action, I'm consuming a potion. Right. Rothund.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it all the way there, but I'm going to definitely frickin' try.
That's part near.
I'm going to look at Zakenna and be like, I thought you would want your armor back.
Mm-hmm.
I am goading his ass if I can.
Yeah, 100%. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I've got.
Savon takes 3 points of damage. Trix takes 3 points of damage.
Oh, yeah.
Lulu takes
You know,
3
I'm not
points
worried
of
about
damage.
a little bit of damage.
You take 1 point of damage.
Yep, I got that.
10. Right. Valquin.
This action, I will move my spiritual weapon from here. 5, 15, 20 to right there.
Okay.
And take a swat at Mr. Funny Pants there. Pretty sure that's a miss.
That's a miss.
And then I will move 25 feet right here. And I am going to attack with Severance since I have it in hand. And I'm going to attack Funny Man here. I'm sure this won't have any terrible repercussions at all.
Comforting. Ooh.
Okay. It's I mean, it seems to pierce that armor like it's butter. You see a fountain of black ichor escaping out as the Kinra stares at you in shock. Anything else?
That's my turn.
Acadia.
Here. There. I'm gonna look at him and say, "Hold still, you fuck."
Damn.
And then do this one. We're gonna try this one this time. Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Now I gotta remember what it does.
It automatically did it.
Yeah. That's it. It was bonus action. That's it. That's everything.
All right. Top of round 9. Let's take our last break before we finish this up, friends. Take our last break here. Make it quick. Let's get back and finish up. stream.
So weird. Why
Are
would
we
they
back
send
online?
her looking like Lulu?
Top of Lulu's turn. Lulu can't do anything. Flazorian is running like a bitch.
She can take some immolate damage.
I was actually does say she can take some
Nah.
tasty fire damage.
Nah,
Mhm.
we're just gonna ignore that.
Minimal-ish, but you know.
Look,
Man, these fucking concentration rolls, guys. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Florian has ran. Wit.
now, Valgwyn stabbed the one that I know is Rothan's old friend with a purification dagger, correct?
With the you saw him make an attack. You have no idea with what. You're looking from the back of Valgwyn. You have no idea what he used.
Okay. So there's no visible like smoke flying out of him or like something that I would see that would look like.
The
give me
gates
any
of hell
idea.
haven't opened up to take Valgwyn's soul. No.
Oh, not yet?
Yet.
Okay. All right, well, I'll save that move for when that happens. Okay. We will continue the we'll just
Burning the-
continue the, continue the burning. We're definitely continuing burning. And I think we're just going to continue the particular fuck you towards Lulu.
Yeah,
Let's do another.
this poor girl.
And let's do that. Bloop.
Damn.
And, let's just stick with, that was 3 1s. Fuck.
Yeah.
That was fucking annoying. And that's my turn. I'm gonna stay back here. It seems safe.
What kind of damage was it?
Fire.
Okay.
Sticking with the fire.
May as well stay on theme.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Burn, baby,
All
burn.
good. Okay.
All right.
Tricks.
Oh, and I'll regenerate.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, all
Come on,
right.
Zikenra, live.
And then
Come on, Zikenra, live. Come on, Zikenra.
we do this. And then
No! I need you to miss. I need you to miss all these attacks.
1.
Miss, 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 miss.
That's not a miss.
Nope. 0% a miss. 0%
Oh
a miss.
my god!
Boom.
Hey, Vivi's back to see the land of the fight.
The one time this thing actually finally populates the fucking damage.
Alright.
Baby's back.
Hi, Vivi.
Cool. Well, as the form of Lulu falls and the illusion around them dissipates, some of you already realize there is Winona. But even that body dissipates into smoke and is gone. That was one attack. You get 30 more or some bullshit. At least 2 more. I think you're muted or something again.
Yeah, I try to keep my cackles to myself. Okay.
Self cackles.
Man, Vivian's finally back. God damn it.
There's another one.
Do you crit on a 19?
Mhm.
God damn it. One more attack.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna do this too.
I have something against
Where
this.
is it? Where did you go? There you go. Okay. And then
Oh. Okay.
my last attack.
Ooh.
Oh.
Knock.
Okay, 2
Alright.
criticals. It had to balance out karmically somewhere. The numbers, the math had to work out.
Yeah, I think it's. Is it the Great Weapon Master that gives me a crit at 19? Something gives me a crit at 19.
Probably barbarian bullshit.
It wasn't the Great Weapon Master. It's some barbarian bullshit. Yep.
Wow.
Brutal critical. That should be brutal
Yep.
critical, right?
It's brutal critical. Yep.
Hey
Good
Vivian,
call, baby.
you wake up from a dream and you're back in hell.
Great. Yeah, so let's see, how far away from this person am I? Let's see about murdering them because I'm not a fan of them anymore.
Wow.
I think I might. I
Wow,
can't
wow, wow,
see.
wow.
What does this spell do? How close do I
Wow.
need to be? Oh, I can do it from here. Wonderful. Let me target the right person and be like, you should just die.
Okay.
Or not. Probably should have done something else, but then I have my handy dandy. Where
Notebook?
did it go? Of course. Should make Blue's Clues next. I'm casting Spiritual Weapon to get a thingy.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly work, so
Well, whatever. I'm gonna put my sun thingy over here somewhere.
okay. Just
And-
just roll a d20 plus your spellcasting mod to attack him.
Okay, let's see. That's plus my spellcasting attack modifier.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's +5. So d20 +5 to see if you
Ah.
hit with your attack. And no, you do not.
Okay.
Any movement?
I don't want to get any closer to dying, so I'm gonna stay over here because they look like they're taking care of the hitting people thing.
Got it.
Kind of gonna look around and get my bearings and see how ritual stuff's going. And
Sure. Savant?
Yes, hi. Hello.
You want to just pass your turn so I can live, or
No,
no?
not really.
You're not feeling it today?
No, I'm not feeling it today. You
Alright.
made me pump through all my adrenaline.
Oh
The
man.
dopamine crash after this is going to be intense.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
That there's a miss.
Yeah, I know. I whiffed that one.
I'm hoping for a couple more misses. Shit, that's a hit. That's gonna be a good old hitter. Bonus action, 1 more attack, or key point flurry of blows for 2 more attacks.
Or I could stunning strike you.
Nah, you don't need to do that. Why would you wanna stunning strike me? That doesn't make any sense.
Just gonna boop. And then look at you.
Finally.
Yeah.
Of course, now you're only down to 1 more key point. So do you do 2 more punches or 1 more
Yeah.
punch?
Just one more offhand.
Fuck me. I needed you to miss. And you did not. You did not miss. As your fist collides with him, as that black ichor just still oozing out of his chest, where Valgwyn gave him the business end of severance. And as he falls, as the mace drops out of his hand, he wisps into smoke and is gone. The blackened mace remains.
Somebody grab that thing.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Savon?
I'm gonna just take a walk.
Where are you walking
Over
to?
here.
Okay.
That way.
All right. Misery does a thing. Rothund.
A little late, but better late than never. I'll grab his hammer and his mace.
Okay.
I mean, I've already got his armor, right? So it's only fitting.
Yeah, no, that's all good. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw, apparently with advantage, because Bacon of Hope.
Bacon.
Thank God for bacon.
Fucking yeah.
I said that and I got the Steam notification. I thought,
Okay.
achievement.
As you reach down to grab that mace, Retribution of the Damned begins to vibrate violently in your hand.
Oh. I'm just going to see if I can stab the ever-living shit out of it instead of touching it then.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's metal hitting metal. You just, boop, nothing really happens.
Yeah, I figured I would try.
It's all good. It's all good. You're poking the thing, trying to kill it. I like it. Anything else besides trying to kill the mace?
No, that's all for me.
All right. Valgwin, you're up.
I am going to use the dash action and head this direction.
Okay.
Ciao!
Good job.
And that's my turn.
All right. Arcadia.
Before anyone touches this, actually, I will say it doesn't seem right, so that hopefully nobody else will touch this fucking mace.
You're like, yeah,
and I'm hitting it, yeah.
So,
Arcadia.
what are we looking at? Who's left?
What you see is what you see. There's druids and a few handful of barbarians left. Over here with these guys. This guy's dead. Boop.
So there's random things.
And there's still, the shadowy death in the center.
There's no Florian though.
Nope. Nobody sees Florian.
And the bodies of the Kenra, you said it poofed out of into nothingness.
Yes, the red-headed, voluptuous woman that appeared where the dark-skinned elf were at is gone, and the man in the blood-red armor who dropped the mace is gone, and the woman whose body is nowhere to be found because you weren't here for that. You know what happened there?
Right. So there's nothing sitting in front of me.
Nope.
Ching Ching's got it. Good job, soldier. And then I'm gonna go this way.
Okay.
To help these people.
Alrighty. Action
30.
dash.
Yeah, so he's
Easy enough.
60.
Cool. Florian's doing a thing. At the top of this round, as you guys help some of these guys fighting different things, Emil will dash over, will howl to gain control because these guys start attacking you as well. They're bloodied and foamy and it's all bad. So they leave. And as they try to jump over through the rocks, two of them get zapped. Bolts of lightning coming down on them. seeing as the tide has turned, the remainder of the druids and the barbarian leg guys, which again there was like 3 left, they also turn tail and do their best to get over the rocks. And some of them succeed, some don't. This thing at the top, though, the thing in the center, as you guys notice that Rajir himself, you can see where there is fresh skin. No scales yet, but there is skin where there was open wounds. You can see that whatever corruption was upon him is healing or has been healed. And as we get closer up here, you notice that Misery doesn't seem like this is the end. She seems braced and ready for something. So Wit, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna use the tattoo to ask Misery, what's next? What are we waiting for?
Okay, that is an action, just so you know. So that's do you any movement
I don't have
or
anything
anything?
else to
No,
react to.
I'm happy with that.
Nah, I'm in blasting distance of that thing, and that seems like the most likely threat. So yeah, I'll stay right where I'm at.
All right. Tricks, anything you'd like to do? You're muted still. You're moving to something.
I'm just gonna move up into one of the smaller circles.
Okay.
And that's it.
Vivian.
Yeah, I'm going to drop. Where did it go? Concentration on the thingamabobs. Spiritual weapon because there's nothing for me to hit right now, and the fairy fire because not necessary anymore.
Those of you with fairy fire, go into your faction, just delete it. I'm terrified of opening up people's character sheets and my computer going fucked up.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna kind of stand over here and look around and see, kind of try to figure out what I gotta do.
Yeah, good enough. Savant?
Oh, I was muted. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna no, that's too far. It's okay.
Are you moving or you are? I see you moving.
Yeah, it's gonna move. I don't really know what. My brain is powering down.
Anything else?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Right now.
And Misery does something. Rothund.
I'm gonna drop the pole right next to this thing and just kick it in and pick the hole back up if I can, because I don't want anyone touching this thing.
I'm happy for that. Except that I'm going to ask you, are you sure that you would like to create a hole and potentially break the lines of this ritual?
Maybe,
I'm not.
Maybe wait.
Is there? Yeah.
Just wait.
I mean, if you want to, brother, I'm happy for you to do so.
Yeah, it's a good point. I'm not quite that dumb. I will wait.
I mean, you already told people don't fucking touch it, so I mean, it's got to be good enough, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I'll just be right here next to it to make sure nobody touches it.
Excellent. Valgwin, what are you doing?
Walk right up to here.
Okay. And Arcadia? Oh, sorry. Did you want to do something else, Valgwin? I'm sorry.
I guess hold my action.
Okay.
Just like, in case Captain Invisible Asshat decides to pop out.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Captain Invisible Asset, indeed. Fair enough. All right. Katie, has some movement there.
Mm-hmm.
All
Just
right.
trying to get back to original position.
Sure. So as we get to the top of this, as you guys all look around, seemingly the horde of whatever bullshit and the vampire douche friends showing up and kind of crashing the party, and you guys like, not our party, bitches.
Not at our frat
The
house.
the form of corruption is wholly pulled down into the amber egg. And as that happens, the outer circle goes dim. The inner one goes dim. And one by one, the circles go dim. As you all see Regier get up on hind legs, flexing wings, rolling neck. I need everybody to give me an active perception check, except for Valgwin, because you instantly see this.
With eyeballs, right?
Eyeballs! Eyeball checks. The eyeball checks. What we got? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Everybody sees that. You're not sure what, but something about Misery's feet is weird. And what I mean by weird, there's a weird movement. And as soon as that movement happens, I believe it's this one. Nope. This one. Nope. This one. There it is. As soon as that movement happens, a circle of energy engulfs her and Valgwin. And then that energy reaches out, activating the star stones and the center ritual circle once again. And then that reaches out to the one that Regier is in. And you see these tendrils of energy coming up and wrapping around Regier. As that happens, as this strange cacophonous energy surrounds these things, this what you thought was done. Valgwin, what do you do? You're the one close to do anything.
I'll ask. All right, it's time for me to do my part then, correct?
Misery looks at you, sweat coming down her forehead as she just nods her head.
I'll hold up Severance. I'll look at it. I'll flip my grip. And I'll plunge it into her heart.
As you make that connection, and like with every shadowy thing that has happened before, there's no seeming resistance. But as that happens, there is a roar of rage and pain from across the way as this silver dragon is straining against the restraints holding it down. As you try to let go, to move out of the way, I need you to give me a strength ability check. Yes, Valgwin, yes.
Well, this isn't going to go so hot.
Your hand is stuck, bound in this death grip as the dagger is shoved into Misery's chest. What do you do?
I will try and take my other hand and pry my hand off of it.
Go ahead and give me a flat roll, a straight roll. As this is happening, the tendrils around Regier seem to twist and force him to turn. Oh man, 16. You were able to let go. Wow. As you do, there is a burst of energy, and you are kicked out. And you are prone. And that amber egg begins to turn in the opposite direction that it was doing before. And the three pillars, the Starstone purified, darken as that black energy is pulled from the amber's egg to Misery. As Regier opens his mouth and releases a torrent of silvery flame. As the flame engulfs past the amber egg and through the little barrier that these stones themselves are creating, you see that energy seem to amplify. And all of you hear something cry out in pain. Trix, Arcadia, Wits, Valgwin, Savon, and Vivian. You guys are the ones close enough. Give you eyeball checks, please. Yes, no. Wow, yes. And yes, okay. Where's Vivian? Yes. Okay, so everybody except for Trix. Wow. Everybody except for Trix realizes or sees that the silver flame coming out of Regier is completely decimating your lich friend who used the phylactery as its home. And the last thing that you see as this happens is as that black energy is being sucked into Misery, that hand follows that black energy into Misery. The rest of you are just stunned. What do you do? This wasn't... What? This... You look over at Valgwin. What did he do? The energies around Regier fade. Wrong one. Wrong one. That one? There it is. As it does, Regier collapses. As whether or not he's breathing or not, you have no idea. As more of that energy is pulled out of the egg and into Misery, you see that Misery herself seems to be completely encased in some kind of black fog or smoke. You can't really pierce through it to see anything. Oop, oop. As the center circle is no longer aglow with energy. You see the one that houses Misery also fade. And in Misery's place, instead of being Misery, what you see is a black and red slimy cocoon pulsing. You can tell from within, boom, 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 as a light shines. What do any of you do, if anything?
I know this is not what you're specifically asking, but because I didn't see the flame thing, I'm putting a hole down and kicking the thing into the hole.
He's concerned about his hole.
He's a man on a mission.
He's always he's always bought his hole.
I'm gonna go up and see how Regier's doing because that seems important first because we were supposed to make sure the dragon was purified.
Sure. Okay.
That's exactly what I was going to say. We're
Sure.
supposed to fix the dragon,
I'm
right?
going
Just
to-
run over to the dragon.
I'm gonna check out Regier and see how he's doing and if there's
Sure.
anything I need to do to help him out.
I head towards Valgwyn.
Same.
Okay.
I'm going towards Valgwyn.
All right.
And when I get to Valgwyn, all I say wasn't necessary.
So as you get to Valgwood, you see a hole in his chest where his heart is, and he's just actively bleeding. His face pale. He looks like he's gonna die.
Is there anything here that I can use to do like my huntress?
You want to
field
throw some mud
medical?
on it? There's no mud.
No. Wait, give me some of your tunic.
I can't move myself. I'm stuck in measurement mode, so just assume that I'm next to you, and thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm still stuck in measurement mode.
I
but,
can't help you with that.
No, there's nothing we could do. It's a wild day. If it's... What are you... I'm not handing you any... What do you want? Valgwyn, what is wrong with you? And I'll still rip, scarf off of him, handing it
Sure.
to you, Trix.
And I start doing field. Was it necessary? That's all I want to know. As I'm trying to budget.
One question at a time.
You don't...
The first question, yes, it was very necessary. That almost turned Russian. I apologize.
The slippery slope.
yeah. It was very necessary. Train of thought wrecked. What was your question, Wet? I apologize.
If Trix is trying to do field medics on him, Wit is trying to grab this away. The fuck is wrong with you? What did you do? That's not his accent.
Just, performing another ritual. Oh, and by the way, what's wrong with me is there's a giant hole in my chest.
I'm gonna add another one if you don't give me a better explanation. We spent the last however long talking about talking to each other, and then you proceed to stab the person that we're... What?
As you're having that conversation, Viviana and Arcadia, medicine checks, please.
Okay.
On...
Can I use guidance on myself?
Yeah, go for it. You actively know what
Perfect.
you're gonna do. You can totally guide yourself.
Okay, just wanted to... I will... I don't know if I need to cast the spell on myself or...
Just add a d4. Let's.
Okay,
yeah,
I'll just add a d4. Because I'm like, there's like... So, I was trying to figure out how to...
Yeah. Just add a d4 to it. I mean, yeah, dragon seems like it's a dragon. You're pretty sure it's breathing or it's in death throes. Hard to tell. It's a big dragon.
You
Oh,
got this,
okay.
right? I don't understand what's going on here. Now they're all yelling.
As you're having as all of this is happening, the storm is back to normal, and I use that word very loosely here. And that's up north at that one tree. It's constant bolt, constant bolt, constant bolt. And as Vivian and Arcadia are looking over Regier, well, I believe your dragon friend is very much alive.
Oh,
Ladies.
Well, of course.
Well... What are you doing here?
Darling, this is my home. What do you mean, what am I doing here? What, as he looks around, well, all of you. And he pauses when he sees Misery's strange cocoon state doing here.
None of your business.
Are we all hearing this?
I mean, you hear a voice that's not any of you all. Easy to turn and see Strahd von Zedovich just having a light conversation with the people from the Resistance.
Not now, wait, not now. And I start dragging Valwyn closer to Misery so that way I can kind of like guard them both at the same time. Like I take up guard position, like if that makes sense.
Okay. He walks over to Regime.
Can I stab Strahd before he does anything? Or like cast a spell on him or something?
You can certainly try to do whatever you would want to do.
Okay, well, let's see. Where did that one I was looking for go? Well, that would hurt Regier. Don't do that one.
As you guys are trying to figure this out, Trix, as you're trying to drag Valgwyn, your sword drags you. As coming out of the sword is Vladimir. As the spectral version of him marches to Strahd and drags you behind him.
Okay.
Rothund, Retribution of the Damned, is glowing fiercely and directs you in one direction as you are pulled towards Strahd.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm actually going to be running because I'm taking full advantage of the pole and just booking it.
Wit is moving in that direction too as fast as he can.
Excellent. As Vivian, you cast the spell, and as Arcadia, you cast your thing. He just turns. How many times do we have to do this? You two, you're part of the cycle. Your resistance has never done anything. Why do you think it will do something now? You are
The wheel is different.
boring. No fun. Now this.
Listen, Grandpa, you hold
This
still,
is fun.
and I'm gonna kill you in about 5 minutes.
As you say that, as he says that, he plunges his hand into Regier, breaking through the what little scales have grown black and flesh, and he pulls out a large, probably necessary organ that may or may not move blood around. And he squeezes it above him, drinking the blood.
I want to throw a sword at his face.
So throw a sword.
Are we in range yet with being dragged by Vladimir to swing?
Yeah,
What's your
same.
movement speed?
I'm
40.
mad at this guy.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. Yeah, there you go. Go for it.
Fuck. Okay. Hang on. Where am I
There
here?
we go.
Strahd's here.
It shows Strahd here, yeah. I don't know if that's...
Alright. And then I get special stuff for being Strahd too.
Yeah, it's just more damage.
It's more damage.
Mm-hmm. As Vladimir guides your hand. As they're like doing a bunch of attacking stuff, what are you two doing?
I'm hoping that Wit is going to do what I asked him to do.
Wit did. We're
dragging.
Very mad
something?
about it, but he's dragging you.
About there? Is that good?
While keeping an eye on what's happening. Yep.
Okay. As what you two would notice since you're over here, as soon as Strahd reached into Regier and pulled something out, you would note that over here, the light seems to dim momentarily, and you hear a shriek, a wail of anguish, and this mucus-like black and red cocoon begins to shake and wobble as though something is trying to get out. And you actively hear something fighting against the cocoon. As team fuck Strahd up, as you all come over here and pew, 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 he just turns around. No, earlier, some of you were, and he looks over to Rothund, really fun. And some of you are still boring. These things that you do don't even ruffle my clothes. You are weak children. And he leans down, he leans forward just a little bit. But you're all still welcome to the wedding. Now, I think that is enough. All of you who are over here by Strahd, because you're the ones actively doing something, this would be a Constitution saving throw against a magical effect, if that helps you in any way, shape, or form.
I'd like to use my inspiration.
Go for it.
Actually, I have to re-roll that. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration on this.
I mean, that really didn't help me much. I'm sure Strahd's still gonna do whatever he
Oh,
wants.
it didn't change any. Okay, ignore that. I thought it was a disadvantage because I'm exhausted.
Fucking great.
Yep.
Actually, maybe one of you? Nope, none of you. All of you fail. You feel the blood in your very bodies reverse and go a different direction, counter to where your heart is pumping. And your bodies freeze, unable to move. Now, what is a little blood bondage between friends, huh? Little fun. He looks over to Rothund. Maybe a little kiss? No, you are adorable. Let us see. Oh, the marked one. You are different this time. As he comes down to stare at Vivian. So your little god of light is still around. How exciting. And he gets real close to you and he takes a deep breath through his
I
nose.
can't say anything, can I?
Nope. You unfortunately no.
Mm-mm.
You all failed
Okay.
the save and are stuck. And he goes, You smell like sunshine and rain. Interesting. Well then, believe I have done enough. And he begins to walk away. Just very, very leisurely, like he's got all the time in the world. As this happens, those of you over here at the cocoon just constantly hear. What are you doing? Anything?
Well, I did whisper something to Wit. That's what I've done so far.
Okay.
Can I Misty Step?
You cannot.
Can I actively try to resist blood bondage in some way, shape, or form?
You cannot.
Then why are you asking us what we're doing?
I didn't. I asked the people over here at the cocoon what they're doing.
Oh,
I have a
sorry.
question. Did he fully crush Rajir's heart? Or did he just squeeze all the blood out of it and drop it on the ground?
Oh, he squeezed all the blood onto his mouth, took a bite, and then dropped it on the ground and stepped on it.
Okay, I need to change my message to Whip then.
Hi, standing by.
I'm gonna spell this wrong.
Okay, so you got that message, but you also
Okay.
hear thumping from inside the cocoon as something's trying to break out.
I'm going to attempt to stand up.
Okay. You can do so.
Okay, well... Can I walk
I-
normally, or am I just like at death's door here? I guess
You
that's the
are Death's Door. Everything is super difficult terrain for you right now.
I
Alright,
can.
well...
I will. Let's see. I can't Misty Step with a person, can I?
Nope.
I will. Half.
Well, if this matters, I don't want to get there super fast, because he's still over there.
Well. I don't know if I'd have an easier time carrying you if I'm flying, because
Trust
I
me,
don't think I can
am...
fly pretty fast. You're fucking heavy.
I'm too heavy.
So
Plus, there's still lightning that randomly strikes these rocks. Granted, most of it is still at that tree. Get a little
So
high. Maybe you get a little
I will
zappies.
help. It was just enough to like get me off the ground, but I won't transform. I will physically. I will swing his like my arm under him since he's shorter than me and try and prop him up and look down, and I'm like, I will kill you for this, and start trying to drag him over.
Okay. As you pick
My-
him up
my
and
res-
begin to drag, you
My
hear...
response is,
Go ahead.
you're going to have to do that quickly.
As you begin to drag him, you hear screaming now from inside the cocoon as and then as the cocoon breaks from the inside and this thick black and red liquidy substance just sploosh is out as a woman comes out of this, and they stand, their horns on their head up and around, their red hair pulled back and slick, as they stand about, well, now 12 feet tall.
Big mummy.
And as they roll their backs, you see 4 wings unfurl from behind them. The top 2, this thick leather-like material with these membranes that you can almost see through between the spines of the wings. And the 2 on the bottom, as they unfurl, still thick with this black and red ichor, these black feathered wings coming out and around. As they stand, you can see that they not only do they have their normal 2 eyes, they have 1 in the center of their forehead and 1 on either cheek, and a couple other smaller ones, 8 eyes in total on their face. And as they take a step forward, lumbering and slow, and another step, those of you over here by Strahd see him turn. I need you all to make an insight roll. A couple 18s there. Those are nice. Vivian, yes. Savon, yes. Falgwin, yes. Wit. Damn, Trek's the only one who doesn't see it. Everybody else sees for a moment, and only for a moment, fear come across his face before he smiles in this big grin as the kid in the candy store. As the wings of misery flap, she reaches out her left hand, which looks a little different than her right. A little more bony and veiny as opposed to the smooth skin of her other hand. And she stretches that hand out. You cannot have him! And she pushes back with a force that sends Strahd beyond the black stones before he gets zapped by lightning and turns into a cloud of bats before flying off. As she tumbles down and slowly lumbers over, reaches back, and makes a strange tying knot motion with her left hand to Valgwyn. She goes over to the center of this whole ritual circle, picks up that amber egg, and lumbers over, breathing heavily. Coming over to where you all are. As the egg gets closer, those of you who are over by Regier, you feel your blood pump back normally as that paralyzing effect no longer affecting you. As she lumbers closer and closer, and she takes that egg and shoves it down the same wound that Strahd caused, pulling her hand back and making a same tying of a knot sensation before she collapses, unconscious. You all see Regier stir and take a breath. And that's where we end tonight's episode of Curse of Strahd.
What?
Oh, there's just one big happy family now.
I wanna
Dwarf
do
daddy,
one thing.
dragon mommy, little baby dragon Regier.